What's up? You like Doom the Dark Ages? How dare you? Such a tragedy. Thanks, the Buddha. No, Thomas, we're not doing a drunk stream. I'm cutting weight. Haven't I told you that? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Well, yeah, maybe I didn't tell you. I'm literally cutting weight. I ain't drinking any alcohol. They apparently removed Coastal Lock. Is that true? It should be easy to get games then. Why should you play Doom? Cured my insomnia. Oh, I'm glad I could help. Euro poor, thanks to the 1 month of membership. Are you reverting to an egg today? Probably not, because Cell's not very good in ranked. Though I had monumentally bad luck in my last ranked match and lost. I couldn't even be mad at like the partial pre-made, because like there was like nothing I could do. It was literally just RNG. Despite playing as Frieza, who literally spawns in more civs than any other raider. My part of the map, by the way, it was Dark Future. Worst map in the game, Dark Future. There's one civ in my, like, literal, probably 1 minute of flying radius. One civ. So, all the 7 survivors got all the civs. They were eating good. I get 1, so I can't even fucking get out of level 1 until I downed somebody. And then, you know, suspiciously, during STM phase, they just keep getting transformations back every time that I'm on STM, despite me destroying every soda machine on the map. So I guess they just found a bunch and shared them all with each other, you know? Total normal solo queue behavior. I know it was at least partial pre-made for a fact, because it was like Z5s. Grizzly Cone was in that match. He got to see me. I'm sure if he was paying attention, he saw how bad my luck was, given I was stuck at level 1 for like 3 minutes, which is just unfucking believable for Frieza. Yeah, Grizzly, I had no civs. None. I literally could not believe that there were no civs. I was like, how is this possible? This is the raider that spawns more civs, and there's none in B. There's 0 civs in B, and by the time I went to A, they already started taking the civs there, and then they took them in C and D and E. I was just fucked. There's nothing I could do. Frieza's not good until level 3, and he's not even that good at level 3. At level 4, he's great, you know, unless they're really fucking sweating. You should win every time if you make it to level 4, which is not that hard. But his level 2 and 3 are not strong. You felt bad for me? Thanks. I appreciate it. I really wasn't that mad, because it wasn't like the pre-mades being like super homos or anything. It was literally like, this is just bad luck. That's exactly what it was. You got the worst seed and the worst spawn and the worst map. I know. Literally, I don't think I've been that unlucky, Grizzly, since like, I don't know, probably 6 months ago. It's like, I can't even think of the last time I've had that bad of luck as a raider. It's unbelievable. How do the metrics look for the Doom review? They seem okay. The game is not very popular. It literally peaked at like 30k players on Steam. I almost added that to the review, but I was like, I gotta push this video out as soon as possible. That's also the reason I didn't rant about the atheist message at the end. Because no one really gives a fuck about Doom's story anyway. But yeah, there are a couple things that I didn't add to the review just because of time constraints. I really just wanted that video to be out as soon as possible because, I mean, as soon as I saw that it wasn't, you know, very popular, which, you know, they can always be like, oh, there's 3 million players because of Goy Pass. It's like, okay, well, that doesn't mean anything, though. Like, how many copies did it actually sell? And nobody's talking about the game either. Like, nobody actually cares. Yeah, what story? Exactly. It was just loosely connected event. Yeah, exactly what you're saying. Series of events strung together resembling something approaching a story. Exactly. That's exactly what it was. I shouldn't have even jumped on Nimbus.
I must say I'm actually rather excited.
Yeah, so I figured since we couldn't do Chudcast in time because of the carpet cleaning, I might as well just stream. It's not like I got anything else to do. I haven't seen the last episode of Last of Us yet. I'll watch it soon, but I wasn't planning on reviewing it anyway, obviously.
Give me a ride.
Have they said how many episodes are going to be this season? Because I feel like I might just... At this point, I'll probably just review the rest of the season in one more video. I sort of already got my money out of it. Plus, I don't really like every video getting copyright claimed. I think that's pretty gay. Oh yeah, them just like... The fact that you just kill Cthulhu twice is like hilarious. You explode his heart in the Vor level, and then the demon guy brings him back to life, and then you just kill him in the mech. It's kind of funny. It's like, I just...
Consider this my way of greeting you.
I don't know, it's fucking dumb.
You found another power key. Use it quick.
Yeah, I heard people were saying they might have lifted Coastal Lock. Yeah, someone else said that. If that's true, that's really good, because then this game might actually be playable.
Oh no. Thanks.
We need to unleash the synthetic pre-made. If we can get a confirmation that there's no more Coastal Lock, I certainly wouldn't mind just playing with chat once I reach C5 as Raider.
I don't seem to know my own strength.
But the problem is I don't play this game enough anymore. Like, it's not even hard to reach C5. Like, I don't care that I lost one game. It's not a big deal. But I just don't play this game that much. I play it enough. I play, like, one Raider game, like... So probably, let's say I play like 4 or 5 Raider games a week. That's it. And that's not enough.
You really want to save me?
Give me a ride.
This is a really bad spot for him to go down. If this is a smart Raider, he could literally just easily body camp since these two keys are close to each other.
Just hang in there. Give me a ride.
Looks like there might be 1 episode left in season 2. Really? Only 1 more already? So, I mean, I had a feeling... I had a feeling the rumors were true, that they were going to split the second game into 2 seasons, but I just thought maybe the season would be longer. I don't know.
The startup system for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Oh, never mind. I might as well pick that back up then.
An ally needs your help.
Give me a ride.
What danger awaits?
Alright, he's going level 3. That makes sense because we're at the beginning of STM phase. As long as we don't let him go level 4, we should be okay. Level 3 freeze isn't that strong.
That's a bit much.
Special beam cannon! Special beam cannon!
That's a bit much.
Give me a ride!
Just why?
Why is no one on STM? And why is the guy with 3 Dragon Balls also possibly gonna lose them on STM? Oh shit. Yeah, I'm stealing this motherfucker's stash. I don't give a fuck.
Give me a ride!
We're just gonna let him destroy STM? Is that where we're at right now? Is that what's happening?
It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
Guys, hello!
I'll send some supplies to help. Make good
You've got to be...
the startup system is
Someone! Anyone! Oh my god, why? Oh my, I don't... I guess I'm wasting this. Oh, yeah, better not do that. He almost just killed my ass there. I hate that. So hard to dodge. Okay, did I at least stall so people can... Oh fuck, he's gonna kill me. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yep, there's no way I make it out of that. Yeah. They said they need 4 seasons to tell the entire... Okay, the show's gonna be way dead before that. Druckmann is a retard. Well, at least some area destructing might have given us a chance to win, since someone could summon. I'm probably gonna die though, so what does it even matter? Please. Help. Don't make me cry. Come on! Anybody! Please! God damn you, you fucking assholes! I hate. Why are they like this? Why? I was the only one who made sure we didn't lose! We literally would have lost the game if I hadn't stalled him! Literally, we would have lost! He was about to destroy STM! Oh my god, I hate them. I hate them! And then I'm gonna fight a pre-made when I'm Raider. I guarantee it! Why would you buy... Why, John Smith, why are you asking me? I don't give a fuck about GTA 6 other than reviewing it. I'm not going to tell you to buy a PS5 to play it when... the only reason I'm going to play it is for the channel. Why is the stream so low bitrate? It could be YouTube's end. Because it looks like it's fine on my end. No, Dark, and I don't think it's going to be on PC at launch. I think they already said that, didn't they? Rockstar hates PC. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show you guys something. I almost forgot. So, you know, for all you guys who wanted Husky to be unbanned, do you want to see something interesting? You want to see something interesting? Well, we'll see if you guys still think that in a second. Okay, so this guy, the top guy, is actually supporting me. I guess I'll read this. I'll hit enter in a second when the match loads up. So ZMSS says, indeed, this is just another case of tier 3 OnlyFans subscribers thinking they are owed something for all the money they've given. I think the whole idea of donation, giving other people money for nothing, needs to end. Maybe it will solve some of the parasocial problems we have today. Anyway, I lost my respect for Husky when he started going after Synth's mom and riding the doxing trend. Maybe his pathetic after all. Yeah, see? Very true. And then Husky says, I won't share her business name or any specific details. However, I will say that her business appears to be one of those exploitative medical practices that Luigi Mangione would oppose. If you truly dislike Toucan, I suggest you read Synth's mom's business reviews yourself and then tell me you're still okay with it. Like mother, like son, there's a reason why both Synth's mom and Synth treat their customers poorly. Yeah, so absolutely obsessed Bugman. Imagine my shock. Yeah, I honestly, I'm not going to defend my mom's business on any level. From what I know, I think they have done some scummy shit, but it also seems like a lot of people are just retards, from what I know. But, yeah, so Husky, extremely parasocial, obsessed, you know, Troon type subhuman. Not surprising. Not surprising at all, given his behavior. So, yeah, interesting. Anyone still want Husky to come back after that? I think they did away with region lock. I matched with AK Chan, the Breakers YouTuber, and he's... yeah, okay. Also, he's a doxer. Yeah, of course. He has no problem with doxing. Didn't you guys tell me he's Chinese? I thought he was Indian or something. Whatever. In any case, he's a bug man from the subhuman side of the world. He's terminally online and obsessed with a guy who doesn't give a single fuck about him.
Thank you so much.
Actually, no one gives a fuck about him. Let's be real. It isn't about me not giving a fuck about him. He has a inflated sense of self-importance from leeching a tiny amount of synth cells out of making compilations of my content. Like, nobody cares about him as an individual. He literally wouldn't exist as an entity without me. But, you know, I remember him telling me over a year ago, because I don't remember what I yelled at him about. It was a long time ago, but I was basically like, Husky, stop being parasocial. You know, I'm not your fucking friend. Stop giving a fuck about this stuff. And then he stopped watching for a bit. And then he felt compelled to tell me when he came back, oh yeah, I'm not parasocial anymore. You're right. This is just YouTube content. And then look what he does. Look what he does. No self-awareness at all. Once a bug man, always a bug man. That is not curable. Sorry. Autism isn't curable either. Not speaking to anyone specific. Unless you get, like, fecal transplants. But I think that was a rare, very rare case. I don't think that's something mass-producible. Duty has been doing this for a long time. When he said in the Thug video saying he's farming you for lolcow clips, and yes, he's Chinese. Exactly. So, a Chinese guy who has always thought I was lolcow, but I guess Poir's Sexy didn't know any of that, or just thought it was in good fun, because he's autistic. Which, no offense to Poir's Sexy, I mean, you can't choose to be autistic. You just are or you aren't, right? It's your parents' fault. But it's like, you have to understand these people on the internet are not your friends, and they could betray you at any moment. I mean, I wasn't surprised. I was surprised about what it was over, you know, when all this shit went down. But I wasn't surprised about it happening. I knew it was going to happen someday. Because I could tell, you know, years ago that people were getting unhealthily attached to me. Just because I share way too many personal stories. You know, the Doomer Hour stuff. The Doomer Hour stuff was a mistake, but, you know, I like doing it. It's just that the problem is people can't handle Doomer Hour. Because, as much as I hate to admit, there's two types, well, there's more than two types, but we'll just, for the sake of argument, argue there's like two types of synth cells when it comes to the Doomer Hour shit. There's the closeted normal fags, who want to offer worthless solutions that everyone has heard a million times, and repeating them will accomplish nothing. You know, because I'm not... I've already said it. I've heard the solutions. I know what they are. Doing them is a different story. Or they do very, very weird shit. I still don't really want to talk about it. But man, in a series of emails I got a couple days ago were very, very... made me very uncomfortable and very pissed off. But yeah, I'm the freaks, man. There's all kinds of freaks. Normies can be freaks too, no matter what they tell you. They're just a different type of freak. The optimistic extrovert freak who's like thinks everything's gonna be okay. Especially when you're born like 6'1", you think you earned everything. Yeah, you really made it, dude. You try any of that shit 5'6", you're a fucking freak true cell. Everyone's gonna fucking know you're a freak if you do that shit. But yeah, no. It was all you, dude. It was all you. Ugh. Humor Hour is like the cracks that need to be sealed, like Low Tier God said. The bugs just always find a way in. Yeah, well, anyway, I was saying, but then the other type of synth cell, like the Doomer types, you know, that's what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it, you know, for people to know that, you know, there's all sorts of people struggling with this shit. That's why I said, like, despite him having a very normie audience and, like, he's a little bit too white-pilled on certain shit, I appreciate the Gerbert Johnson videos because it's a good representation of, like, yeah, the average person is also struggling from this shit. This is not just, like, the hideously ugly or the whatever. You know, this is a problem for everybody. And, unfortunately, a lot of his fans are fucking blue pill retards, but... yeah, let's just fucking kill his ass, fuck it. Yeah, what are you gonna do, bitch? Alright, dude, that's not gonna work. You have to actually play the game. You can't just keep trying to destroy STM. Okay, you got me, you got me. Oh, I didn't even have time to special beam cannon. I was hammering it, but I wasn't quite at hit stun yet. Did everyone waste their transformations on supers instead of just punching him? Please tell me we're not just giving up. For the love of God, can you guys do something? There's a level 2, I see him! Do something! Thank God. Punch him, motherfucker! Stop letting him destroy STM! You guys, why are you this shit? That guy's level 2 and he's just spamming supers! Just punch him! Oh, well, he's level 3 now. What am I talking about? Whatever. It would have made sense before he went level 3. Fuck! Why are we throwing?
That's a bit much.
Alright, it just needs to stall for the level 4 to get over there, and then we win. Kill him! We have to kill him. That's the only way to win. How did that fucking miss? Sweet. SCM, SCM! Is he still gonna try and destroy SCM? Let's see. Saw that coming. God damn it. Play SCM, please! Somebody do anything! Fuck, I already wasted a mortal champion. Oh no, he's killing me! That's not fair, man. Come on! This is what happens when you make a nuisance of yourself. That's the #1 problem with my build. Is like, if I'm ever down, I'm getting killed. Because he knew I was the annoying ass Chili player. Yeah. I want to see if we lose this. Whoa! You fucking piece of shit. I hate you. I hate you! You!
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine is full of crap.
Yeah, they sold so hard. Why don't I ever play Raider against people like that? I never get to play Raider against people like that. I would win so easily. Why'd you make your avatar brown in an anime game? People like brown anime girls. Labyrinth of the Demon King tonight? Yeah, maybe. We need a Frieza I hate you emote. What do you want it to look like? I was talking about Doomer Hour shit. I got derailed. Anyway, the point is, I do it for the Doomers. I hate the normies. I know that they mean well, but I still hate them. Because, again, there's nothing you can do about it. There's nothing you can do. Unless you live in Virginia and you know something. I'm kidding. That's probably a bad idea. People keep trying to contact me lately, too. It's getting kind of weird. I don't know why all these people are trying to talk to me. I'm getting kind of annoyed. It's like, do I strike you as the type of person who talks to random people online? Maybe if you're a not ugly biological female. Alright, hit me up. I'll talk. Why do people keep saying yes? It's not even funny. I know you're lying. They talk to you out of nowhere because they want to use and manipulate you. They don't give a shit about you, man. I mean, I always suspect that. I mean, the guy who contacted me last time, again, not going to tell details because I'm not that petty. But, like, at the end of the series of emails, as I'm getting increasingly more annoyed, the guy said he wanted to build influence and power. And I'm like, oh my, what a fucking cringe lord. Jesus Christ. This is what I'm saying, like, I couldn't even tell if he was autistic. He could have been, like, an extroverted autist. Again, you know, but he was 6'1", and that's all it takes, you know? I mean, I know there's gonna be autists in here. I'll be like, oh, I'm 6'1", 2, 3, and my tism, I can't get a girl. But it's like, yeah, because you have the introverted autism. You don't have the extroverted autism. The extroverted autism plus, you know, tall, you can overcome it. Ban everyone over 6 feet, yeah. Am I afraid of being raided now they've been doxxed? That address is wrong in the docs, but... So no, I'm not worried about being swatted, if that's what you mean. You can get me a 7.5 out of 10 femoid. Oh my god, where, dude? She better not be in Idaho. Because I ain't moving to Idaho to Dataho. He didn't get that joke, by the way. That's how I suspected he was, you know, autistic, but... No. Who womp do? How am I supposed, like, are you searching by newest or something? I mean, there's over 1,000 comments. How am I supposed to find some random ass comment that probably wasn't upvoted that sounded fed? Like, can you describe it? That guy actually sent you that girl. I told him you would say no, and he says, "Why not? You have no prospects." Oh, wow, what a faggot. See, that's how I know he deserves to be treated like shit. You really think I have no prospects? You fucking... Dude, I should have went off on that subhuman. Absolutely. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. Anyway. I mean, I'm a famous YouTuber, and you don't even have a profile pic. You are less than nothing, Banon. Or B-N-on, however you're supposed to say that. You don't even have a goddamn profile picture. Get some self-awareness. Send the panning for gold, but will only find fool's gold. I'm not even panning for gold, though. If I was, maybe you'd have won it. You're not famous, you're infamous. It's true. I have the bad type of fame. Infamy, yep. If you don't have a profile pic, I'm convinced you're a bot. I know, I still don't understand why there's so many people without profile pics in here. It's truly unsettling. I can smell the schizophrenia or the alt account like, oh my god, T-Rex is Raider. T-Rex let me live. I'm never gonna make it to Z-rank survivor at this rate. If T-Rex lets me live, I'll throw the game. I'll let him destroy STM. I can't be bothered to upload a profile pic. Yeah. Then you can't be bothered to judge me. What do you mean it's too late now? See, this is the dumbest excuses. It's like, you don't even care about being an individual. Fine, just blend in with the crowd and be nothing. But don't think your opinion has any value. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Look at that wall of poopy. I tried to get a profile pic, but I didn't like it. I don't care about identifying ourselves with JPEG. The fact that you said ourselves proves my point. You don't even understand how subtle the language you just used proves that you're not an individual. You're right, you don't care because you're not human. There you go. Point proven.
Can you hear me?
Give me a ride! Give me a
I've sent
ride!
a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots. You found a power key. Go slot it.
Give me a ride!
I googled retarded picture and this ice cold one popped up. Well, the problem is the profile pictures are so small I can't even tell what they are most of the time. Because on my, if I could, you know, if I took a picture of my monitor, you guys would understand why I'm always so confused what the fuck your guys' PFPs are, you know? Oh shit, what the fuck? That dude did some serious damage. Oh, he's... I won't even blame you if you body camped that motherfucker after that. Wonder what he did.
Give me a ride!
Uh-oh.
That's a bit much.
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to
I need to get the fuck out of here. Dude, do I throw the game, grab the super transfer, and purposely not attack? No, I'm kidding. I would not do that. This has to be a real game. This has to be a real game. I ain't just throwing. But if we get to SCM phase, I could throw. But I gotta pretend to play. Fuck, I gotta get in there. Wish I knew the timing for this. Oh, I do know the timing for this. It is fun to be the super transfer, especially this build is actually okay for the super transfer. Not that great, but it's okay. Better than the last build I was running. See, and the good thing about shit like this is now my cooldowns come back. So by the time he fights again, I can grapple again, I can go gum again, you know. Oh, he's coming. You just gotta make sure he does. Dude, we only have 2 keys. We're fucked. I was about to say, oh, I've been stalling so much. I'm doing so good. No, we only have 2 keys. We're fucked. Nah, I fucked up the timing that time. I think T-Rex got this. I'll be honest. Why are they even planting B? Find the other keys, idiots! What are you doing? Oh my god. Who are these shitters? I'm doing good damage. You can't say I'm not doing good damage. He's not going to get all that back when he levels up. Wait, did he oh no, he leveled up. Okay. Alright, I gotta bail. I think it's over, guys. I think we hard lost because these retards don't know how to play the game. At this point, I might as well just wait for the next super transfer to come down and then just grab it. At least I'm getting to play the game. You know what I mean? Like, the rest of these guys, they ain't playing the game. They're just getting killed. I'm pretty sure T-Rex won this. I don't think you come back from this. Yeah, let me get this. If a motherfucker steals this from me, I'm gonna be so sad because I'm clearly the only guy qualified to grab it. Oh, the laser ones don't have as much range. That kind of sucks.
Extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
If he honestly, T-Rex is letting me live at this point because at level 3, Broly just has to kind of get close and then he can easily melt the super transfer.
Place it now. An ally needs your help.
We're so fucked.
Don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
Although I'm the only one doing damage to him too. Like I don't even think anyone else. Well, someone hurt him right at the beginning. That was it. No one else has hurt him. This is a waste of time. I'm just gonna get killed doing this. Okay, he's not coming this way. Maybe he's just gonna let us plant. Oh, never mind. Saw that coming. Why is no one playing the game, man? Why? Oh, seriously. People are ETM gaming so hard right now. He's almost down to half health. Just play the game. Goddamn. I mean, well, he's almost level 4, so he's just gonna get most of that health back, but come on. Yeah, he's gonna get like 3 bars back, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Eh. Oh, at least we're helping T-Rex level up, what that's worth. Because he'll get good medals for this, probably.
Ally down. If you intend to rescue them, watch out for enemies.
You gonna go for the melee? Sure. No, fuck! It's so fast! Oh, man. Ah. No one's even planting! Dude, why? I hate ETM gamers, dude. I hate them. Like, there's no fucking point. Especially T-Rex is purposely trying to get the game to STM phase. And I don't blame him. I mean, I want you want those medals, dude. Alright, I guess I'll rescue this guy. Fuck it. Alright, he made it to level 4. That means he can just destroy C and D, which actually means I need to get the fuck out of here, like, right now. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oh, what the I don't have, grapple back? Alright.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done. An ally needs your help. We don't know what danger awaits.
At this point, I should just
I'll send some supplies to help.
let him destroy the STM. Like, why even fight him? At least he'll let me escape, and I got my points. There's no way I didn't get my points, you know what I'm saying? Like, I legit did over half his health by myself, so... I should get good medals, right? He's literally killing everybody. Here, let me just ride up to him. I'm gonna get reported for teaming if anyone's still here. Woo!
Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it? The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer.
I think this is the ATM spot. Here, I'll escape as Gogeta for the hell of it.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Your report for this game is like Native Americans doing a rain dance for rain. Yeah, the reports don't even do anything. They really don't. They do nothing. Well, there you go. T-Rex, he got his medals. He might get full plats from that. Alright, let's see. I hope I got good medals. But I didn't work on STM at all, so I probably won't get full. Yeah, yeah, not that great. At least I got a plat for versus Raider. I knew I would get that one. No, he missed one. Almost got perfect medals, though. I think just because the STM phase went by too fast. Once I realized your team was ass, I was just effing around. Yeah, the fact that people were finding a key and then immediately planting, and then half the team was like jerking off the whole game. It's like, okay, so yeah, we're fucked. Is that why you haven't noticed yet the Abaddon's pick was just 2 eggs and not Avocado's ass? Do you not know about that AI that turns images into unrelated images? Or are you being stupid on purpose? I'm assuming you're being dumb on purpose. I know. Well, yeah. Why'd you even say that then? Why'd you say it? Check your messages real quick when you have a sec. Discord or my, oh, yeah. Sure. I should get one of my dogs to play Breakers. They'd probably do better than 90% of the people you play Breakers with. Yeah. Well, the instant queues is a good sign. Maybe they really did get rid of Coastal Lock. That's good, dude. That's good. Now it's actually like a normal video game again. I hear Joe Rogan's becoming a Christian. Okay. No, you shouldn't buy Breakers. I've told people this every time. Let me see these other supers. Butt World's man, thanks $2. Either roll spam or parry spam. Slop so good, yum. Yep, definitely tired of those. SMKY04, thanks for membership. Butt World's Man, thanks to the $2. Doom failed because there weren't enough women in blacks. Makes sense. He'll double down in the next one. Kendrick Lama, thanks to the 3 months membership. How'd you feel if you didn't have breakers? But I do have breakers. No, my life would be better if I didn't have breakers. This game's... This game is the ultimate example of sunk cost fallacy. The Mona, thanks to 2 months membership. 2 months of Chudbud status, and then is the me drinking wine emote. Buttworld's Man, thanks to the $2. As your customers, chat is always right, always. Yeah, people always forget it's in matters of taste. And even then, I disagree. The customer's not right, fuck them. I don't need their sale anyway, bitch. That's how I run a business. I mean, that is kind of actually how internet businesses are run anyway. The whole customer is always right thing doesn't really apply.
Give me a ride!
Everyone has a breakers. Some people have Dota, others have League of Legends, others have Overwatch, others have COD, list goes on. Yeah, multiplayer slappa is, it's a key part of the gamer existence. I used to be free of any of these, but, you know, I got dragged into multiplayer games by my buddies, you know, who I've talked about aren't, you know, haven't been my buddies in a long time, but still. They dragged me in to finally play multiplayer games, and it's just a time waster, that's all they are. I mean, video games are a time waster, period, but I feel like with multiplayer games, you can sink an infinite amount of hours into something that's not even slightly memorable, you know? I mean, yeah, I have good memories from breakers, and I've saved them. You know, I have recordings of probably all the best moments from breakers that you can think of. But that's, you know, less than 5% my total time playing this game. The other 95%, yeah, it's enjoyable, but it's not, like, awesome. It's... Like, I've been playing Final Fantasy IV for Chudcast. I'm not that far in, you know, I don't want to delay... You know, talking about the 1991 games again. But it's like, despite the very simplistic presentation and the kind of stilted dialogue and shit, I actually have been enjoying the simple story quite a bit. I like Cecil. He's my type of protagonist. He's killed innocent people. And he saves a little girl. I don't know. It's kind of like, it's kind of a classic archetype. He has a waifu, dude. He is a fucking waifu. That's everything I want in a protagonist. He's an anti-hero. He's killed innocents and shit. No, his wife is not a little kid, retard. They're two different people. I'm only 90 minutes in, so... But the game... But believe it or not, 90 minutes in an old RPG is way more than you think of the game. Like that... The pacing is so much better. 90 minutes in Persona 4, 3, 5, nothing has happened. Literally nothing. 90 minutes in, like, an old-ass RPG, and, like, you're, like, probably an eighth of the way through the game already. You know? Fuck. I literally hit right click and nothing happened. That's cool. I'm dead. I have no escape options, so I'm just dead if he comes over here. Just stop already. That'll stop him, Chi-Lai. Just ask to stop nicely. Oh, what's up, Griffin? How's it going?
Hey, Thanks a lot.
You better give me a ride.
See, I have to rely on my fans to save me in breakers. No solo cures. Nah, they don't give a fuck. You're dead. My fans, at least they save me. Nah, it's not gonna stop me from dying permanently as soon as I get down by Frieza here. But yeah, we're fucked because we don't have the Dragon Balls and he's level 4. I mean, he can afford to go gold like at least twice. He already went gold once. I mean, he is gold. This is what I'm trying to say. We're so fucked. Look at that. Look at that snipe.
Bit much.
You fucking bitch! Leave me alone! You're actually a cocksucker. Who are you? Jane Doe? Pseudonym? Yeah, because your real name is... Nah, I'm not gonna say it. Never mind. Sorry. Fucking, I need a dead name this homie, crimer, whatever the fuck. I'm dead. This is why I can't rank up in this fucking game. I have no teammates. As soon as I try and play the team game, which is, you know, stop the raider from destroying STM, then I die. Every time. No one backs, no one fucking helps. Just talking to Nick Thompson, Devin drain your social battery. Yeah, talking to any, well, not Devin, no, not Devin. Talking to Devin does not drain my social battery. But yes, talking to anyone who's not my immediate family drains my social battery. I'm an extreme introvert. Fucking talking to people one-on-one in fucking like DMs drains my social battery. Now talking to words on a screen, not really. You guys, I mean, yes, DMs are words on a screen, but you know what I mean. You guys, all of you. Major Tom, thanks for $2. Didn't invest in Husky Coin Master Race. Played against a Jane Doe person, one of the sweatiest fuckers I played against in RQ because there were 4 people in a pre-made that cucked them out of Dragon Balls. He was level 3. Oh, rage quit. Yeah, you rage quit because, yeah, they got the Dragon Balls, yeah. Irish Major Tom, thanks 11 months membership. I called it him being a lolcow farmer. They're talking about Husky. I showed a screenshot earlier. I'm not going to show it again. I already talked about it. Pringle Hunter, thanks $2. The graped pause. The graped. Okay. Will, thanks to the $2. Autism speaks, and Husky's been talking a lot. Thinking. Mr. L3, thanks 11 months membership. Husky took a break, proceeds to be parasocial more, indeed. Inslayer Clone, thanks to 2 pounds. Perfect blue effect is happening to Synthetic Man. I don't know what that is. Perfect blue effect. It's a Japanese animated psychological thriller film? Is that what it... Someone decides to lead a J-pop idol group to become a full-time actress. Many of her fans are dismayed by her change from clean-cut image, particularly an obsessive fan who begins stalking her. Okay. Yeah, I can see why you brought this up. That's interesting. Name not found, thanks to $2. I have my feces transplanted on a bi-weekly basis. He's saying you get fucked up the ass. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I know. Sam's barking. Buttworld's man, thanks to the $10. Chat AI summary. Viewers in the chat are reacting to a streamer called Husky having a meltdown after he learned his mother's company supposedly fired his girlfriend. A VTuber named Poir is sexy. Dude, like, the AI combined, like, multiple different conversations. Jay Neptune, thanks $5. If a black female asks you if you like black girls, tell her the darker the fruit, the sweeter the juice. I would not say that. Sebastian Howard, thanks $2. Got to Act 2 of Watch Dogs is worth finishing. I mean, I didn't finish it on stream. When I first played it, How long ago was that? Like 12 years? No, 11 years ago. I finished it, but I didn't love it by any stretch. Griffin Gaming, thanks for $5. Final Fantasy mentioned, indeed. Yeah, I'm kind of into Final Fantasy 4. I'll probably just keep playing it. Or is the gay Ninja Gaiden? I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll play that today or not. I don't really feel in the mood for that. We are gonna try probably Labyrinth of the Demon King and maybe Post-Trauma as well. Expedition 33 is overrated movie slop. I'm kind of with you. There's too many cutscenes. And I don't like the extreme straight lines style level design either. That much. People going after your family is pretty effed up. Shows you're correct about psychos in chat. I was always right. The thing is, people always assume I'm talking about them, but it's like, if you're normal, I'm not talking about you. Now, I know people don't have self-awareness, so crazy people don't think they're fucking crazy. But if you know you're like a decent human being, I'm probably not talking about you. I just generalized chat because I don't know. First of all, I don't know any of your fucking real names for the most part. And second, like, what? You want me to just name a bunch of random usernames of crazy people? I mean, what do you mean? It's easier to just say chat. Yes, there are psychos in chat. There always has been. I mean, this is not a new occurrence by any stretch. Yeah, it seems like Krusty Busty, the region lock, might be over. That's good. The game is actually playable again. That's crazy. I mean, we've been getting quick matches. I wonder why they removed it. I mean, I doubt they're going to confirm it because it's one of those Japanese company situations. He found 3 civs in less than a minute. I mean, that's not that weird, but either he got lucky or he's one of those fucking... What the f... That motherfucker didn't even transform. Why do these people keep getting free games? If I play a pre-made, I'm gonna be so upset. I'm just... It's gonna be internal. I'm not gonna rage because I want to win. I might rage if I start getting my ass beat because that's just usually what happens. But... I'm gonna be upset just because I've been matchmake with shitters. Every match, you know, this is the 5th match? Is this the 5th match we played today already? Because we've been getting queues so fast, 4th or 5th. And pretty much every one of them, people have thrown.
This is bad. Somebody's down.
Yeah, it's fucking over. It's fucking over. Oh, of course someone found the fucking key. It was... Grab. Yeah, no one's reviving that guy, so we're just down a guy. Cool, cool, cool. Cool. Cool.
Hey, great. You found another power key. Use it quick.
I'm just gonna get my level 2. I'm not gonna bother getting the keys yet.
You be careful
What's
too,
up,
okay?
Anton? Total feed or death.
Give me a ride!
This is the downside. The only downside of getting rid of Coastal Lock is now we're probably going to get a lot more regular solo queue experiences, meaning retards, of course. Alright, where the fuck's the C key? Of course, it's near where he is, so I'm probably going to fucking die. Okay, he went the other way, I guess.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Are you here to save me?
This game going through bouts of 1 good news for every 5 bad news. Yeah, pretty much. Fuck. That volley's gonna kill my ass 100%.
That's a bit much.
Give me a ride!
Alright, please kill my teammates and not me. I'm begging you. Kill them! Not me! Kill them! I don't deserve this! You fucking cock. Every time. I'm literally trying to at least play the game and I get punished. While the ETM homos get to do nothing of value. They're not winning. They're not getting points. They're just existing. The brown avatar is either trolling or dying in 3 seconds as proof the region lock was lifted. This was the H1B of breakers. Alright, yeah, of course it has to be another fan who saves me. It can never fucking be any of the randoms. It's only ever a synth cell who saves me. No one else wants to.
Ally down.
Thanks,
If you
thanks,
attempt to
homie.
rescue them, watch out for enemies.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
This is bad. Somebody's down. Exercise extreme caution if you're going to help them. Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick.
Dude, we can't... Do retards not realize you can't ETM game against Super Boo because he just sucks you in the stomach? Probably not, because they're stupid. Yeah, it's over.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
Oh, let me guess. He's just camping Fat Boo because he's that much of a homo. Yeah, he is. Why are you like this? You're a bitch. This is how bitches play, not men. Yeah, you're gay. Wow, look at how gay you are. Ha ha ha! Tee tee. Fuck you.
Now, is it my turn to attack?
I don't know if that's... Why do people play like this? You already won, asshole. Just let us play the fucking game. There's literally no way he can lose. Literally, all we can do is wait for the level 3 to get his transformation back, and then we might have a chance to escape.
Guess we have no choice.
Oh my god, he's stupid. How is he that dumb? How is he that dumb, actually? I'm actually blown away how stupid he is.
What's the big idea?
The startup
Oh
system
shit.
for the super time machine is ready. Head there now.
Thought I was a goner.
I'm dead, though.
Give me a ride!
Ally down. If you
I'm so
intend to
dead.
rescue them, watch out for enemies. I'll send some
If we had the Dragon Balls, we could possibly make a move, but we don't.
dangerous, so tread carefully if you want to get closer. The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need
I owe you one.
I might get hit by this. Yep. Yep. God damn it. That was my bad. I'm stupid. I wasn't thinking. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. You're still gay, though. You're still gay. Like, literally, there's no reason to camp Fat Boo like that. Literally no reason. Just, like, kill somebody. Just kill somebody. Alright, I should get my Raider game this time. I'm probably just gonna play Frieza. I know people are like, I played the way that I want you to. Well, if it's a shitter team, like A ranks, then I'll let you guys just shout out, but you gotta be fast. But if it's Z's, then it's just gonna be Frieza. You know the Oblivion remaster vid you react to nearly a week ago got taken down for copyright, so my channel is the only archive. It got taken down for copyright? What was the copyrighted material in it? Was it from, like, one of the interview things he posted? Like, what happened? It is trying to gaslight about performance of Doom Dark Ages by saying 7 times the rate of reaching 3 million players, but won't mention how many sales. Yeah, well, whenever they start saying players instead of sales, you know the game bombed. Every time. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to Voice. Tee hee, you're gay. Most masculine saying ever. Yep. You know it. Alright, I'll try to pee, but we only need one more player, so whatever. If I get Raider, my default's already Frieza, so who cares? Damn, did we get a match as soon as I fucking left to piss? God, like, fuck, that was fast.
I won't stop until I've had my revenge, and you're in far too many pieces to count. I hate.
I almost got an I hate you in there. I think some fake bot YouTube channel got it. I don't know, people are talking too fast, of course, for no reason. Alright, let's hope I don't get fucked on civs, guys. Oh, there's one. There's two. That'll do. That'll do, chuds. That'll do. Well, I can see two of them are, you know, one of those two guys has the passive that gives someone else. What?
Sorry, you got the wrong guy.
No. Later. I'm literally, I can't. I'm literally doing something right now. Yeah. Okay. After this match, I'll be back. I gotta move my mattress back in my room, guys. After the carpet cleaning.
Someone save me! The Dragon Balls? What are you talking about?
Oh, I hear somebody right above me. What did I just lock onto? Fuck. I got it off. I wasn't fast enough. How did I... We must kill Pan. Pan must die. Total Pan death. Imagine my shock. Yep, get fucked, bitch. Total Pan death.
Consider this my way of greeting. It's how I greet all Saiyans.
Too late, buddy. Oh, I'm shocked he didn't punch toward me there. Ooh, I tagged him with that. Oh, did he really cancel transformation? That was not smart on his part. Does he think I'm gonna stop chasing? Oh, you're a retard. He's dumb. There we go. Okay, level 3. We're in good shape. They revived Pan, apparently. If I get to level 4, then we got this. That guy's going for the revive. Yeah, fuck you, asshole. I ain't giving out free revives. Yep, eat a dick. I don't give a fuck. I ain't losing another ranked game. I refuse. Why? Frieza has like some of the worst track and key blasts in the game, I swear to God. Nice! Let's fucking go! Oh, I need a tiny bit more. That's tragic.
I think I'll demonstrate to you just how truly terrifying my power is before I end your pitiful lives.
Yes! Yes! It's time! Yes, final form! I ain't losing! I ain't losing! I refuse!
Well then, let's begin, shall we? There is no escaping me!
Of course, everyone their grandmother with Nimbus. What a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, that 1,000. That. Oh, you cheating faggot bitch. That absolutely should have worked. I hate. Nimbus is such cheating bullshit. 1000%. There's literally no reason that shouldn't have worked. Literally no reason. You dead. Goodbye. My hate. My hate. My hate. Die. Okay. What?
Surely you're not trying to play on my mirth?
Yeah! Yeah!
incredibly foolish if you think you stand a chance.
You fucking bitch! Yes!
Why won't you just die?
Yes! Yes! All of you fucking died! Every single last one! Frieza!
Does the power of my shiny new form make you envious? Come on, be honest.
I better get perfect medals for that shit. No! God damn it, how? And that didn't even make up for my loss. This is how severe losing is as Raider. Is that I lost a game yesterday because of monumentally bad luck. And a nearly perfect win doesn't even get you back to where you were. That's why ranked is so painful. It's so fucking painful. Whew. Yeah, that sucks. I didn't get perfect medals for that. Oh well. It's time to go make my bed. I know I have to bring the mattress back in here because I took it out for the shampoo. There we go. So the why is that the wrong size? What happened? There. Okay, there we go. I know. Okay. Okay. Since we're getting games so fast, we can play a bit longer. It's only 9:30. I'm so glad they turned off Coastal Region Lock. Holy shit. The game is suddenly alive again. Plant Vortex, thanks to the 11 months membership. Soon I will become the most powerful synth cell. Someone did send me a Poir Chud. Maybe that could be the badge. It's Poir with a Chud face. Well, fan, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Mom, I'm final for Frieza. Pointing. Shave Sheep, thanks to the 5 gifted memberships. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $5. My little sister told me she saw you watching my vid on stream. I couldn't believe she had been watching The Synthetic Man. I don't know how she got your stream. How old is your sister? And is she... No. She's over 18. Tell her to call me, alright? Aesthetic Man's available. You watched the new Final Destination movie? It was a good one, even if it revived old traumas. Your traumas? From what? Watching the other ones as a kid or something? Wait, did Mega Rock and Roll answer? I mean, I see him in chat. He just ignored what I said. Felix, thanks to the 50 RON. Don't know why guys like Husky or Thugnificent choose violence. I became more chill about the Woken games thanks to watching Synth and being in a community of people who get it. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you know, we do what we can do. Just vote with your wallet. I know people are suggesting that, hold on, what, did he actually, fuck, I didn't see it. I'm scrolling, I just have, I don't know why I even care to know. Where, fuck, I didn't see it. She's 20, not single, fuck. Why is she watching me then? No foids allowed. You know what? Post hits or get the fuck out. How about that? Post hits to my email. Or add me on Discord.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies. Here's how to launch. Find the power keys, then place them in the right spots.
I'm just fucking around in case someone is like, oh, see, look, no points. That means you have to. Never mind. I'm not even gonna. We're not stoking those fires.
Give me a ride!
A super transfer is headed your way. Take it now. You found a power key. Go slot it.
There's never gonna be a synth cell Discord ever. I've explained why a bunch of times. It's not happening. You'd think recent events would prove why there shouldn't be a Synthetic Man Discord. I mean, I honestly, I'm shocked anyone's still... I mean, you might be joking, but in case you're not joking, I don't think I have to explain why there's not going to be one.
Hey, great! You found another power key. Use it quick. That's a new power key. Place it now.
Damn, that's one of the fast... That's got to be the fastest level 3 of... Oh my god! Okay, we got all keys. I'm level 3. We just need a good super transfer, and then we can win this. I'm hiding from Broly on purpose because there's no reason to 1v1 him and waste my level 3.
Give Give me a ride!
Did no one pick up the super transfer? Where is it? Oh. Okay, I guess I'll pick it up. Fuck it. Time to be annoying. The sole job of the super transfer. Be annoying. There's no way I could catch him, unfortunately.
Before rushing in, access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Why am I not locked on? Alright, we'll just keep playing SCM. I'll drop this as soon as it'll let me. There we go.
Give me a ride!
I mean, I'm level 3 anyway. I can just punch him. Someone else could grab the super transfer if he goes straight for SCM. Fuck. Okay, he had a sends. Oh, no, he didn't. That was a different guy. Someone else is going to have to save that guy, because I have to stick by STM or we're going to lose.
We've got this. Guess we have no choice.
Alright, pop both break strikes. That's good. Okay, never mind. He got his other one back already. That was fast. We just need to play STM and we win. That's it. We don't have to kill him or anything. I hope that hits. I guess we'll see. He could get cucked by the super transfer and get hit by this. Yep.
That's a bit much.
Yep. Alright, I'll just stay up here. I'll hit him with the fan. That's always funny. That is never not funny. It's horrific if you're Raider, but if you're the player, it's awesome. The Survivor, I mean. The Survivor, it's so good. Did we get supplies? Yeah, we did. All I need is a soda. I don't need anything else. I'm so glad he didn't hit me during any of that. Ooh, then he hit me. Alright, it's fine. We're good. We got this. We just need to not waste this. If he gets forced into level 4, we actually win immediately. So he's actually completely fucked. No matter how you slice it, he's fucked right now. Yeah, he got forced into level 4. We win.
That's a bit much.
Yep. That was it. That was it. That was it. We got it. We got it, boys. We got it. Yeah, that's the #1 problem with Broly, is that he can be forced to level up. That's really bad, because you can't afford it if you have to play STM. Man, distance travel really hate me that game. Really hated me. Holy silver for distance travel. Gosh. Yeah, there's interesting salute looking pose indeed. Isaac Fred, thanks to Australian Jack and Daxter / Final Fantasy / Dinotopia Cash Millions. What are you saying? Combine those 3 things? Is that what you're trying to say? Mona Riata, thanks to the 20 bucks. I have an opinion, Poir. I respect it. High Flyer 510, thanks to the 6 months membership. It's all downhill from here on after that game. Ah, fuck. I just remembered I have something else I gotta do. I'll be right back. I'll be back in time for the game. I have laundry. I remember a few of my shirts came in. I wanted to wash them. Also, fuck. We're getting these games fast. All right, hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah, so I wanted to say, this is probably not going to apply to anybody, I think. But in case you ever thought of buying a hat from Yeti.com, don't, okay? You want to see what a one-size-fits-most is?
This is going to be quite the epic battle.
This is a fucking baby hat. This is for toddlers. What the fu- This... Look at how small this hat is. You think I'm a fucking giant. I like the shirt. I mean, I like the words on it. That's good. It's perfect. This is the truth.
Can you hear me? It's Trunks. I've set a super time machine, as well as a crate of supplies.
Give me
Here's
a
how to
ride!
launch.
Give me a ride!
I look like a trucker who chews tobacco. It's just too fucking small, man. It's supposed to be a dad hat, and it's like a tiny baby hat. It's adjustable, obviously, otherwise it wouldn't even be able to fit on my head. But still, it's just, you can tell that my monstrous... You'd think I'd be fucking taking growth hormone with how big my head is, but no, I just have a giant head. I've always had a giant head. I'm like all the weird modern video game characters that have giant heads. That's me. Why, asswipe? Why? This is mine. Don't touch me. Measure a head before buying hats. It's not a hat size. I have to get the biggest size every time anyway. If they have sizes, I buy the largest size. The only hats that are too large for me are the ones made for roiders. Literally, the ones made for steroid users are the only hats too large for me, because growth hormone makes your head grow.
Great. You know what to do with that key.
Like my skull? Oh, no, yeah, my penis. The head of my penis is so big it doesn't even fit inside. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Are you serious? No, I wasn't saying that. Does that even sound like something I'd say? Why do people say yes every time I ask? That is a fucking meme in chat. A bad meme, but a meme nonetheless. If I ask a yes or no question, it's always yes.
Found another power key. Use it quick.
I'm actually moving closer to him. I was not listening very well there. Alright, good thing he's going for area destruction. What even is that Yeti website? How do you find out about it? I was just looking up what are good t-shirt sites. And my actual t-shirts from that site didn't come in yet. Only the hat. The 3 shirts aren't in yet. But that's where I got the pink Kirby tank top that I told you guys about. And what were the other shirts? I ordered 3 shirts from that place. But the fucking hats are too small. Ouch. You gonna chase me, ass? Ouchies.
We've got this.
Not the best place to Mortal Champion.
Just why? We've got this.
Careful now. This won't be like before.
I'm a real life Funko Pop because my head is large. Fuck you. Time them out. Time out now. Nice feed. There's nothing I could do. That's not feeding. If my teammates let me die, that isn't feeding. Tried Doll's Nest, I get the appeal of the game, it's a good one, but I wonder if it crashes too much. Actually, it's never crashed for me. It just has really bad performance on one of the levels. Oh wait, no, I think it did crash once on stream. Yeah, it did. Wait, yeah, it did crash once on stream. I remember now. Yeah, it did. You fucking retards. Oh my god.
Thanks a lot.
What the hell was that about? Did you see that comedy of error? Okay, I take it back. Alright, I apologize. The super soda, you know what, that's fine. Yeah, you gave me a super soda, I have to take it back now.
I apologize.
Babs and 20-year-old sis. Mega Rock and Roller said she's not single. She's a harlot for watching the synthetic man with a boyfriend. How dare you? I'm just like Chris Chan. I'm never gonna find my boyfriend-free girl. It's just not gonna happen.
Access the startup system from the central area. Just a little more to go, then you're done.
Just why?
Aww. I can't really do a Chris Chan voice.
Why?
Oh, I want a boyfriend for a girl. Oh.
Just why?
An ally needs your help. You don't know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
We're so fucked. We're mega fucked.
Send some supplies to help. Make good use of them.
I might just have to bail and start ETM gaming at this point. But I got nowhere to go because of where he destroyed the areas.
That's a bit much.
No, hide, asshole. What are you doing?
Give me a ride!
You fucking bitch. Why are you shooting me? You were literally shooting someone else. This is racism. You hate me because I'm green. Isn't this like the opposite of VTuber? All theoretical female viewers are by default in a relationship with them. Yeah, you got that fucking right. Why else would a woman watch me? You can fix me, I promise. I think I'm still fixable. I'm not 30 yet. Where are the shields? I need a shield! God damn it.
Give me a ride! Give me a ride!
An ally needs your help.
Give me a ride, give me a ride.
Know what danger awaits. Think before rushing in.
That's a
Oh, he's
bit
going
much.
gold again. Oh, he's golden. Yeah, just destroy STM and ignore me, I'm begging you.
If you intend to rescue
Fuck.
them, watch out for enemies.
Guess we have no choice.
Oh, I missed. Fuck.
The startup system's under attack. It's dangerous, so tread carefully.
Oh, that also missed. I fucked up bad. Are you kidding? I'm just stalling. Stall STM.
Special beam cannon!
Ah.
The startup system is under attack. Stop it if you can, but retreat if you need to. Got it?
Run. I tried.
The startup system's destroyed. The escape time machine's almost prepped. You need to head for the beacon that's indicated by a blue light.
Oh. Wait, is it him?
Escape time machine.
Oh, I'm a God damn it, I shouldn't have let go of V.
Shall be done. I will grant your wish.
Well, I'm dead.
This has been
I missed my chance by letting go of V.
The escape time machine is back. Whenever you have a beacon, you can call it again.
Ooh, he's gonna turn this way, isn't he?
I've sent the escape time machine. Use it to get out of there.
Okay.
Good thing for continue.
Alright, I made it. Why do people keep bringing up Anna Waifu when we know she dated a black guy? I mean, legitimately. Felix, thanks to the 10 RON. Need parent or parental advice? Anyone have a poir for rent? No. Reigning Terror, thanks $5. Hello, Goy. I super chatted Arch today and said he said he's not opposed to come on Chudcast since he needs to get on more podcasts. Does he know who I am? I feel like maybe Arch doesn't know who I am if he's saying that. I mean, I'm not against it, but I feel like if I brought him on, I'd probably have to debate him on the claiming Kingdom Come 2 thing. Nabarius, thanks to the 2 books. You more of an Ocarina fan or Majora's Mask fan? Actually, I only played a little bit of Majora's Mask, so I probably have to actually play it all the way through before I give you an opinion. LA apparel shirts and hats are good for basics. Kanye used them for Yeezy and Yeezy clothes. Okay, I don't care about quality. I want shit that represents me. That's the only shit I ever wear. Either that or Under Armour. Yeah, Thinking Ape would be a pretty good guess for Chudcast. That'd be pretty good. I'll consider coming on. Yeah, let's get my mods. My mods should all appear on Chudcast. Minute World, thanks $2. Did they really remove region lock finally? No, it still has region lock. It just doesn't have coastal region lock. So I should be able to play with any one of you guys in the United States now, thankfully. Will, thanks to the $2. Your yarmulke comes with a bill for the rain. That's cool. Yeah, you've seen a lot of yarmulkes that look like that for sure. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Hypothetically, if your head were to grow by 1 millimeter a day nonstop, at what day do you think you would notice? Fuck your hypothetical. How about that? That's a Devon tier hypothetical, and I don't like it. I'm sure I'd notice in like a week or less. I mean, even though a millimeter's small, it's not that small. Kane's Games, thanks to the $2. Funky Pop might make you a hat that would fit. Do I need to reach out to Funko? They can make me a giant hat for their giant head vinyl garbo. Ah shit, I'm Raider again already. Uh-oh. Pre-made? Pre-made again? Yeah, it could be. Well, Whoa Mama's not part of it. In this case, guy probably isn't. I'll play Ginyu, fuck it. Let's play Ginyu. I saw one guy say Ginyu, and I'm like, let's do it. I don't give a fuck. It's Ginyu time. Let's do it. On my probably second or third least favorite map to play is Raider, just because the STM spot I don't like, but good map though. Other than that, good survivor map. All right, after this we'll play a real game that's not Breakers. VTubers are fun and all, but if you brought an IRL girl on stream, it'd be way more funny. I'll just find a random woman. Hey, random woman, you want to appear on my stream? I'm famous.
Aren't I an amazing captain? Fight! Ha! This is going to be the mother of all battles, one unlike any other. I, Captain Ginyu, will demonstrate the thrill of battle!
I imagine someone would do it. I'll find the nearest homeless woman. Civs? Okay. I was about to say, holy shit, where are the fucking civs?
Nailed it.
Wait, I heard that. Where was it? No? You heard that help me. We all did. Where the fuck was it?
I need help.
Nailed it.
Here they come. Excuse me? That didn't even hit me. Laggy ass motherfucker. Oh, right into it. Right into it. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, you guys are fucking trash. You're bad. You're fucking bad. The worst.
Hey, Goldo! Come on, it's my turn to play.
Finished already?
Who wants to die first? Nailed it!
Yep. Nailed it.
You're not too good at this fighting stuff.
Oh, they got all the keys. I mean, I feel like camping D is probably the smartest thing. Too bad his snipe is worthless. There's no point in chasing. I know I'm body camping like a dick, but it is what it is. I mean, after that Goldo jumping, fuck him. Ooh, I got him.
Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Nice going.
Alright, they'll probably plant the last two keys here.
Attack! Raccoon! Eraser gun!
That is so bad. Oh my god, why is it that bad? Alright, they revived the other guy. Fine by me, I guess. We. Fuck it.
Good, pretty good. You're doing better than I thought. Fight!
Alright, they got one level 3. That's the only one that fucking matters, really, honestly. Ouch.
Take this! Take this! Raccoon!
What? You laggy bitch. Excuse me? I forgot about the Goldo get out of jail free card. That was my bad. I didn't know it was level 3. Oh, that sucks. That was bad timing. Alright, I'll just destroy STM, I guess.
Gonna have some real fun.
I'll take good care of you. And that doesn't mean I'm just gonna pat you on the head. Let's do it again, better.
Oh, he's down.
You're done.
I'll just let him summon, it's alright.
Now, stay understood.
Do it again, better. You little. Do it again, better. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that was kind of not a smart move on my part. Well,
Damn it. Here I go. No other choice.
I'm shocked they had time to revive everyone, I'll be honest.
I'm the fastest in the universe. You're kinda dead. What'd you run out of? We did it.
Can you force undefeated? Yeah, of course they're running away like bitches. Yeah, 3 of them were ready immediately.
All right, I'll finish this in an instant.
Will they have time to escape? I doubt it.
Path of the blue
Maybe.
hurricane. You can never escape.
Oh, he had an instant transmission? Oh, I know where they are.
Their power level is. We gotta hunt them down, Berta.
What? Are they hiding in the cave or something? Oh, here we go.
We gotta hunt them down, Berta.
There's no way, dude. Why are the laser, dude? The laser key blast tracking so trash. Oh my god, I literally was right in front of it. How did that miss? Literally how?
Berta!
Literally how? Why is the tracking that bad? Dude. That's
This is perfect.
my medals are not gonna be that good for that shit. I only killed what, 2 people? Yeah. Well, I'm back to where I was before I lost yesterday. It took 2 wins to make up for 1 loss. Good ratio. It's to keep you playing forever, yeah. Oh well. Yeah, I heard about the marathon art theft thing. That is funny. Poor resource management always makes you win, yep. They could have won by STM if they had killed me as Jason Birder, though. But yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I watched Emp Lemon's video. It was okay. It was okay. I mean, I like people shitting on tendies, but I don't know. He was kind of approaching it from a slightly too autistic mindset where he doesn't seem to really understand. I mean, I appreciate the condescension. I'm a big fan of being condescending toward consumers, but he seems to not understand like subtle price increases versus, you know, very overt price increases, and increasing the price of all games by $10 to $20 is a lot more, you know, noticeable to the average consumer than maybe like a controller that you buy one time, or like you know, even a console going up in price a bit isn't that bad. But every time you buy a game, it being $10 more than last time really adds up, obviously. So it's not exactly the same thing. Sorry, Master, just ask chat. I mean, there's no reason to show it again. It was just some comment that he wrote that was very cringy. I'm a tendy and could care less about the price increase. I always buy shit on sale anyway. Well, Nintendo stuff doesn't go on sale very often, though. If it's first-party Nintendo stuff, that's part of the argument. Alright, well, we'll start Labyrinth of the Demon King here in a second. Ordered a new microphone for the video I'm working on, and the delivery got delayed to the 22nd. Fuck. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't really have any real deadlines, though, because you're not, you know, you're not a true content creator or anything, so it's not that big of a deal, is it? Chudcast tomorrow, probably. Yeah, probably. Archcast had Almighty on recently. Yeah, I think I saw that. Very cringe. Who's the guest on the next Chudcast? We don't have a guest set up. A new one yet. I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's a deadline on my motivation. Yeah, I understand that feeling. I do. Since the seniors at my school have prom night this Friday, Okay, if you're admitting you're 18 right now, stop tuning into Doomer Hour for your own sake, please. How'd I get in touch with Sven in the first place? I think someone gave me his Discord. Or maybe, did he add me on Discord? Maybe he added me on Discord. I actually forgot already. Fuck that, I'm going. Yeah, go to prom. Go, I guess. Ban 18-year-olds unless they're women. The Larry Bundy Jr. should be on Chudcast. I don't think he'd want to be on Chudcast. Do I regret not going to prom? No. Yeah, Krusty Busty, we might get to that later. Post-trauma, yeah. But I wanted to see this Labyrinth of the Demon King first. I do the 1991 games. I was playing Final Fantasy 4. I'll probably play more tonight after I end the stream. Let's see. I'm thinking about just changing the thumbnail, even though I doubt like anyone even knows what this is. Yeah, no, there's no point. That thumbnail doesn't look that good. What was high school's nightmare level for you out of 10? Well, honestly, my high school experience was a mixture of factors. It wasn't just the shit that happened in school, it was life at home as well that made things so horrific. Because, like, you know, for a lot of people, even if they have really bad school experiences, they can go home and maybe, you know, have a supportive family to make them feel better or something. Well, you know, I just came home to get yelled at more, so it made things a lot worse than it had to be, for sure. Oh, we're not doing Doomer Hour at 10:15. I was just asked a question, gave an answer. That's it. I played Pokemon Omega Ruby on my prom night, lol. Yeah. Some good Doomer shit, even though you've probably talked about tons. I've covered a lot of stuff broadly by now, I think. There's a lot of specifics I haven't talked about and probably never will, but yeah. That's the type of people who rope max because there is no escape. Indeed. Indeed. I could have been one of those people, for sure. I don't know why I'm waiting on Labyrinth to do. I guess I'm chilling a second. What constitutes a failed normie versus whatever else? Well, a failed normie is just someone who's neurotypical, who by all accounts should have integrated into society properly, but because of either circumstances out of their control or maybe just bad life choices, they end up becoming a loser like the rest of us. But they shouldn't be. Like, Thomas is a good example of that, I think. Thomas should not be a loser. He should just be like, you know, a normal dude. But he's not. Were games enough of an escape to prevent the rope max? It wasn't video games that saved me by any stretch, no. Did I ever join a club you would escape to during boring class sessions in high school? No, I never went to any clubs. Nope. Wow, I just saw the Husky comment. He's a fucking psycho for that. Yep. Yep. I knew he deserved the ban. What did save me from rope? I don't know. Okay, you guys are trying to turn this into Doomer Hour. I just don't... I've already said this. I don't think I have the personality type for suicide. That's it. I don't think it's any specific reason. I just think ultimately I just keep going. That's some guts shit, yeah. I wish I was struggling half as hard as any hero from fiction, but I'm not. Where do I lean on the dark triad? I actually don't remember what the 3 characteristics are. Let's see. Whichever one is the serial killer one is probably me. Let's see, Machiavellianism, narcissism, psychopathy. I don't know why I can't speak. Or psychopathy, I suppose. They're probably narcissism. Out of the 3 of these, yeah, narcissism, I'd say. Grandiosity, perceived superiority, entitlement. Yeah, narcissism, for sure. Yeah, no, out of those 3, narcissism, yeah. Here's in the chat are discussing what it means to be a failed normie and whether synthetic man is one. Is Devin Griffith, are you going to have to go on an adventure to take down your brother? Is he going to? No. Devin is not like that. My coworker is related to this famous bodybuilder from the early 1900s, famous for having a tree trunk for a neck. He would do shows where he'd literally hang himself and be okay. Forgot his name. Yeah, I seem to recall stories about that. They say that statistically, narcissistic people are less likely to off themselves. Well, maybe that's why I'm still here then. I'm a little bit too much of a narcissist. But I definitely have traits of all 3 of these. I'm just not attractive enough to pull it off from, like, you know, women being, you know, drawn to psycho people. Like, the one I'm the least amount is psychopathy. I'm really not very psychopathic. Machiavellianism, though, I got some of that too, for sure. I'd say between narcissism and Machiavellianism, I've got, because Machiavellianism is manipulative, self-interested, domineering. Yeah, I've got some of that, but I'm not psychopathic. No, I'm much more emotionally in tune than I let on. That's why people will call me a tsundere. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to Buck Synth. Favorite and least favorite chat meme. Least favorite is probably Sphere Hunter. Favorite is Poir. Yeah, Poir, I guess. Poir's my favorite. Yeah, Sphere Hunter's least favorite. Buttworld's Man, thanks to $2. Arch is not opposed to debating. He's not weak. That's not the point. I just have no interest because I feel like ideologically we're not aligned. And so, like, bringing on a guest just to, like, you know, tell him he's not extreme enough, that, like, what's the point of that? Nabarius, thanks to the $2. Do you have a favorite 3D Zelda aside from Breath of the Wild? Well, I haven't played Twilight Princess in so long that I really don't think I could give you a good answer. I'm not really the biggest fan of 3D Zeldas anyway. Mega Rock and Roll, thanks $2. Pay a random street prostitute to be on Chudcast. That's a good idea. Is your sister available? I know you said that she's not single, but you know, street prostitute. That's you could say that's a form of relationship. She's in a relationship with her pimp. My Stridlery, thanks to the 11 months membership. Emote ideas. It's also tiresome / the repent pointer. Maybe. I know, I'm just fucking around. I'm sorry. So I'm just messing around. I don't mean it. Monoriata, thanks to the 10 bucks. If you're never going back to putting these streams in playlists, can you at least wait to private your future streams until the end of each week? No. I've already gotten in trouble for them being unlisted. So, no, they must be privated. OFN, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Viewers in the chat are joking about different topics, including Spyro Hunter and Fuda. No, I promise you I don't have Clash of Clans, Kane. I don't have any mobile crapola. I stopped playing any mobile games like 7 years ago, I'd say. Somewhere around there. Thought Synth was exposed for shitting on his fans in private. He does it publicly too. Yes, I will absolutely say any of you are pathetic to your face, like in the email. I bet that was a surprise. Yeah, I call my fans pathetic all the time. Maybe. Is that shocking? No, you wouldn't? You're pathetic, suck my cock. Yeah, I see your name and I said it. And you should suck my cock. How about that? You can't even fold your fucking laundry, bitch. You sure as hell wouldn't fold me. He's used to folding cocks. That's true. Dead air stream. Is turning that way. I don't know. There's a part of my brain that's like holding me back from trying Labyrinth of the Demon King. I don't know why. Breakers always puts me in a mood. Like you have to like chill after Breakers. It gets too intense. Like maybe we should watch videos or something and then play the game. Like I feel like a part of me wants to just start Doll's Nest again because it's so boring that it'll one, it'll filter out the retards in chat, and two, it'll chill me out, you know what I mean? Playing Psychonauts 1 for the first time. I think it's an 8. Have you played it? Yeah, I played the original and the new one. Yeah. Yeah, Psychonauts 1's great. Yeah. Definitely a good 3D platformer. It's way too late to filter retards. Are the only ones left. Are you including yourself in that? Play a better dungeon crawler like Evening Starter. I haven't heard of that. Play more DBDR to filter out the Normgroids. We could play a DBDR vid. I don't think I've seen his newest one, because didn't he release 3 back-to-back? Hold on. Let me see. Well, we can watch that for a little bit. Fuck it. It's something. Yeah, fuck it. Let's watch some of this. I'm not gonna watch all of it. I know we watched all the last one, but I ain't gonna watch all of this one.
Why you should never
Why do you want me to watch a video that has my name in it? That's always the cringiest fucking shit. Watch on your own time.
Alright, what's going on, guys? Today, I want to talk about why you should never lend people money. You know, why you should never ever lend people money. The mistakes I've completely made while just lending people money. You know, just trying to help people out, get them back on their feet. Because, you know, unfortunately, it all came kind of crashing down on me, and I ended up losing a substantial amount of money. Just by kind of being naive and, you know.
I don't understand. This is what I'm saying, and this is what he was implying this in like his first comeback video, that he gave away a bunch of money, including to like some woman who was his girlfriend supposedly, who didn't even kiss him or whatever. It's like, dude, how after all the stories he told on his old channel, how the fuck are you still like trusting random assholes? I don't understand this. What even creates a person like this? Mr. Zool, thanks to the 50 bucks. Hey man, haven't donated in a while, but been enjoying the content in Chudcast. Hope all is well. Yeah, things are pretty good. Thanks, man. Can you lend me $50 for Breaker's Gotcha? That's only 3 rolls, dude. it's $15 to roll the fucking gotcha. It's not even worth it. Just play the game and you'll get some tickets. Roll them for free.
Thinking, you know, if I'm a good person, I'll you know, and lend people money or give people money, I'll be like, you know, repaid for it somehow. You know, there's no way that, like, you know, people are gonna, you know, there's no way a friend or a family member is gonna, you know, run off with my money. You know, just not naive, just complete thinking. You know, because I've always kind of given to people. Like, I always kind of you know, put myself in other people's shoes, and like, you know, especially nowadays, since I live in my car, I've seen a lot of homeless veterans and a lot of homeless people. I'm not gonna lie, like, I will give people money sometimes here and there, but like, I mean, that kind of did backfire for me once. You know, months ago, there was this liquor store that I would go to, and this guy, you know, he'd always ask me for money, and like, you know, one time I gave him like a 20, and I was like, I remember saying to him, like, you know, if you want me to buy you alcohol, I'll buy you alcohol. He's like, no, I don't drink. I'm like, yeah, okay. Like, I'm thinking like, yeah, all right. But no, the guy would just fucking walk out and just go across the street to the McDonald's. And since I would go to that store a lot, I just kind of felt like I had to give him money. You know, he would just ask, and I just, you know, I was like, oh, fuck, you know, I'm making the same mistake again. And I do remember asking him, too. I'm like, why do you, you know, hang out at the liquor store when you don't drink? He's like, well, because, you know, most people who go to liquor stores, they spend cash. They don't really use their card. And I was like, all right, I guess that's smart. But, like, after a while, I just kind of stopped going there because I'm like, you know, I'm going to see this guy, and he's going to ask for money, and then I'm going to feel bad if I say no, and he's going to get all fucking pissed off and all that shit. So,
what the fuck? I don't understand. I don't get this shit at all. I don't get this shit. I don't understand. I feel like I need someone to explain why. Yeah, like he's like a cuck with money. Yeah, he's a findom, guys. This is, I don't. I mean, why is he doing this? Like, literally, why? I don't get it.
I just, like, stopped going there. But, you know, it really sucked, too, because, like, just the amount of cluelessness I kind of had, like, you know, I remember this was, like, maybe, like, 2 years ago. I had, you know, for the first time in my life, lived with my father. And, you know, he would tell me all the time, he's like, you need to contribute. And I thought for sure, for some reason, you know, just living in bumfuck nowhere, I don't know how stupid I could have been, but I thought that I would get a job, like, within the snap of a finger, you know? If I just kept applying, I thought within, like, 2 weeks, I would have a job, when in reality, I went, like, 5 months unemployed, just losing so much fucking money. And it all kind of started out as, like, an innocent thing, like, me just saying, like, to my grandmother, who, you know, unfortunately passed away, I would tell her, like, you know, I'd be like, oh, you know, I could go to the store and, you know, get you some cigarettes and some fucking beer and shit and twisted teas, because she liked those. And I would, you know, it got to a point where I was wasting maybe, like, $100 a day, you know, easy. You know, my dad would be like, oh, boy, can you go out and run some errands? And, you know, all that type of shit. And come to find out, you know, later that, you know, my dad has lied about a lot of things. He lied about how much money he was making. Apparently, he hadn't worked in, like, 10 years, which I didn't really even know about. He would just, I don't know, because, you know, he would drink a lot and just tell me a bunch of shit like, oh, I'm making $500,000 a year, buddy. Oh, you know, oh, I got cancer. And then 2 days later, like, oh, no, I don't have cancer. Oh, like, just, you know, you can't really.
He should be asking his dad or his mother, like, how the fuck he has Klinefelters and never knew his whole life, because apparently he never got tested for any of that shit. It's like, you know, this is what I'm saying. Like, I do feel bad because he's one of those examples that was kind of just fucked. You know, born in XXY, so basically a gross, like, soy boy type of creature. At least he's, I guess, slightly above average height for what that's worth, but I don't think it matters much if you're a, you know, extremely low test male. But his parents are definitely pieces of shit. I do remember that from his stories. There's no doubt about that. So when he talks about that stuff, I am pretty sympathetic, and empathetic for that matter. But I just feel like, you know, if you've been mistreated, why the hell? I mean, maybe he's just desperate for any amount of affection, even if it's from men. But like, why the fuck are you giving money to like random assholes? I don't understand this. That's the shit that's just not relatable on any level.
Rely on addicts. I mean, I learned that the hard way, especially, you know, don't give money to an addict. I'll talk about that in a bit. That's what kind of like ruined my life essentially. But, you know, it started out as that, you know, I would go out, I would run errands, you know, because my dad, you know, he didn't want to fucking, you know, I didn't want him to drive drunk, you know what I mean? And, you know, living in bumfuck nowhere in the middle of Georgia in this like fucking trailer fucking house, which you can't, it's funny too, because you can't even find this shit on Google Earth, you know, like it's not even, like no one ever goes out there that far. So not only was I wasting a ton of money on gas and like groceries and like beers and cigarettes, you know, I was just getting depressed, you know, like I couldn't find work. No one was hiring me at all. And I went through about maybe like close to 10 grand in that 5-month period. Because, you know, I had worked at this warehouse previously and I'd saved up a lot of money. I was doing a lot of overtime. I was working pretty much like every day. I would have like one day off a week. And I made a lot of fucking money, saved up a lot of fucking money. And I was just like, okay, well, I could spend some here and there. I'll find a job soon enough. And it never happened until the very end where, you know, I ended up working at this bookstore. I only worked like, I don't know, like 2 days. It was for like $9 an hour. It was shit pay. Like I would have never survived down there, you know. But I remember like my dad was flipping out. He's like, $9 a fucking hour? No, my God, you're never gonna fucking make it. What the fuck are you gonna buy with that? And I'll never forget this shit too. Like he literally was he was on the floor. Like, you know, when you're on fire, they tell you to stop.
You know, it's funny. I know this is pointless to point out, but so for those of you who are not in on the lore, right? His channel has been found out by people in his life twice, right? The first time were like his friends, and so he lost all his friends because they found out about all the stories where he kind of talked shit about him, right? The second time was, I don't know, 6 months ago, whenever he left, right? His parents found out and kicked him out, right? Or his mom kicked him out because he lived with his dad for a little while, then went back to his mom, and then his mom found out about the channel, kicked him out, right? And so he's living in his car. He refuses to get an apartment. And he's still talking shit. He's still talking shit. I mean, to be fair, he has a good reason to be spiteful at this point, I guess. But it's like, it is this kind of a case of he's just going to keep talking shit. He's... Oh.
Stop, drop, and roll. He was fucking stop, drop, and rolling. Like, he was like, oh my God, what the fuck? Oh my God, that's fucking loser shit. Get a real job. Just like, I'm just like standing above him, just looking at him, just stop, drop, and rolling on the floor, just like flipping out over this shit. And he got up, you know, just like all angry, screaming at me. He's like, I think you need to go back to New York City with your mother and find a job there. This isn't working out. And I left like that with absolutely zero fucking progress in my life and minus like 10 grand. Cause like I had saved up about like 30 grand, you know, from that job. And the smart thing for me to like, that I should have done honestly at that time would probably have been to just, I don't know, move to like a different state. Because like New York City, you're paying like $4 grand a month for a shithole studio apartment. I don't know how people survive in the city. I really just don't. But I should have just fucking moved somewhere, got like a really cheap apartment with that amount of money, and just like looked for jobs like that way in like an actual normal place, not like in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, like Hillbilly Central, where everyone drinks and smokes fucking cigarettes, you know. Because like
I mean, that's what he should be doing now. I mean, based on what he's currently doing, he's driving trucks, right? Though just delivery. He's not driving 16-wheelers or anything, but if he's making decent money now, he says supposedly he likes living in his car. This is from the first of his comeback videos, in case you weren't here for me reacting to that one. He says he likes living in his car, but he's had multiple scares where like a crackhead tried to break in. There's some dudes who wanted help or whatever from him that chased him to his car and shit. It's like, bro, you need like a home or something. Like, you can't fucking... He's just asking to be murdered, you know? It's something is gonna fucking happen. This is bad omens.
Get sick all the time over there. I had this mattress on the floor. They never turned the lights on at all ever because they didn't want to waste like any money and all that shit. It was like just poverty living, you know, and I just didn't like it. You know, it sucked. I mean, it was cool at first. It was like a new experience, a new environment. Because, I mean, if you didn't know, like, I pretty much grew up in the middle of nowhere for like the first 10 years of my life, like just bumfuck nowhere. And that's before I went to the city, you know, and yeah, like I thought it was cool at first. And then, you know, minus like 10 grand later, I just went home defeated to like the same exact, place I was pretty much in, you know, just with like zero fucking progress made, just complete wasted time. You know, if I could go back, I probably just would have gotten an apartment and wouldn't have even like wasted my time with that at all, you know, because I don't know, like the thing is too, like I want to talk about this shit too. This was, I think this was like kind of like around when I came back, I started talking to like, you know, some of my old friends again. And my one friend, you know, I used to call him my wingman. He moved out with his girlfriend and shit. He had massive credit card debt because he took out like so much in student loans. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like the dude owed like almost like $250,000 in fucking student loans. Like that's how much he did a 5-year degree. And he was trying to get an apartment with his girlfriend at the time. I don't think I ever talked about this, but there was a lot of stuff I couldn't talk about, you know, because of the sheer amount of people in my personal life kind of watching my fucking channel. But, you know, so essentially he was in credit card debt, like massive debt. He needed like $700. He's like, bro, please, you know, I need $700. Like, I'll pay you back, bro. I promise to God I'll pay you back. He's like, you know, I wouldn't do you dirty like that. And I believed it too, because I knew this guy since like middle school, you know. I grew up with this guy. And, you know, this was around like maybe this time, like last year. So I lent him $700, you know, because he didn't. The problem was like the landlord said that like if his credit gets worse, like he won't consider him like fucking, because he only had like it was like a 400 credit score. I don't even know how the fuck you could like, you know, get an apartment with that. I really have no idea. But he's like, yeah, my credit's gonna tank after this and be like just so bad, bro. He's like, I need this apartment, bro. I'm trying to start a new life for myself. And he's like, trust me, like I'll return the favor, bro. Like I got you. Because the thing is, you know, this guy, you know, his dad essentially got him.
Yeah, I'm playing at 1.5 times speed because he's just talking too slow. Yes, for those of you just joining us. But yeah, I don't even know what to say about this shit. It's classic. You know, the guy $250,000 in debt as a girlfriend and then relies on ogre, you know, soy boy buddy. Again, no offense to him, of course. He can't help that he's a soy boy. He has an extra chromosome, quite literally, not even as an insult. But taking advantage of his ogre buddy, and of course doesn't pay him back, because people love taking advantage of ugly, you know, loser, sucker people, so not too surprising, I guess.
Job because his dad knew people, you know, had the connections, of course, and he was making like $50 an hour just doing like practically nothing. It was just like a remote job, so he could like work anywhere. But I mean, that was the whole problem with it though. Like he essentially had to keep paying his fucking student loans off every month. Like there's like a certain quota and he couldn't meet it. And so yeah, I give him $700 or whatever the fuck, however much it was. And you know, I didn't really think much of it. And you know, a couple weeks pass, and essentially he was like, dude, you know, I'll give you the 700, and I'll give you an extra 500 if, you know, you drive to U-Haul. So basically it was like a 5-hour drive. I'm not gonna say like what state it was that he moved to, but it was like a 5-hour drive. You know, he was following me. I was driving the U-Haul. You know, his girlfriend doesn't drive. I mean, nobody in New York City my age like drives at all anyway, because like everything's kind of walking distance. You just take the fucking subway, buses and shit. I was like one of the few like only people that actually had my license that drove. But you know, he's like, I'll give you $500, and you know, if you just help me load and unload everything. So you know, he basically starts a whole new life for himself. You know, moves in with this chick, and when I get there, you know, I unload everything. And he doesn't give me anything. He only gives me $100. He's like, I'll Venmo or Cash App you or PayPal you the rest of the money when I have it. And I was like, okay. So I didn't really like think much of it. I was like, there's no way he's gonna like screw me over or anything. And yeah, you know, I was such an idiot that I realized, like, you know, as I was driving back home, that $100 was pretty much gone. You want to know why? Because it was gas money, pretty much. And I ended up just losing more money actually. And I just, you know, and I remember, like, you know, I hung out with him on the 4th of July and shit, and, like, this was when I had shaved my head, because it was sort of like, I don't know, it was like a stupid decision, but, like, now
he needs to just get to the part, like, what? You brought it up, and he's like, oh, but sorry, I still don't have it, man. Sorry, I'll have the money anytime now. Come on, get to that part.
I have to do it because my hairline's fucked, and I just, you know, I can't afford to have hair now, you know. It's just easy, like, while living in a car, you just fucking, you don't have to really shower that much. You know, I got, like, thinning in the back, and the temples are pretty fucked now, but, like, this is when I, like, freshly shaved it. And it was a mistake at the time, especially like when you know people. And I just remember him like taking him out to the strip club, and he was like fucking slapping my head, like recording me just slapping my fucking head. Didn't even like bring up anything with like the money he owed me or anything like that. And I remember it just pissed me the fuck off, you know, because not only that, like earlier in the day, like his fucking brother, like he paid his brother $10 to fucking punch me.
It just has no self-respect at all. Zero. None. Why do you expect him to bring it up? You're the one who needs the money. You can't be like, hey, dude, I need the money, at least.
me in the fucking head. He was supposed to like slap me, and he ended up just fucking punching me. And it's funny too because like you know, like he had like these fucking
Hold on, go back a second.
Like, he paid his brother $10 to fucking punch me in the fucking head. He was supposed to like slap me, and he ended up just fucking punching me. And it's funny too because like you know, like he had like these fucking frat brothers that he went to college with too, and they were like slapping my head as well. I mean, they were drunk as fuck, but like it's like I don't know you like that, you know what I mean? It was just like humiliating, you know, and I never
Yeah, because you just take it. Because you just fucking take it. God, you can't even listen to this shit. It's so... My God, this guy's so desperate. He's so desperate for a friend, man. And that's why he gets taken advantage of. That's what it is. I can't believe someone like this doesn't hate people. You know, this is exactly the type of person. He should be way more misanthropic than I am, given these experiences. Yeah, he's the one, I don't know, it's just, he has the inner, like, soy boy must be accepted by people existence. Yeah, is it just low IQ? I don't know. Is it possible?
I never saw a dime of any of that money, you know. I pulled this guy out of credit card debt and essentially saved his ass to get an apartment. And I saw nothing in return besides $100 that I used for gas to come back up, you know. So that was like the last time I think I talked to that kid was like maybe, I don't know, I think like mid-July, you know, because like he was staying with his parents for a while for some reason, and that was like one of the last times I ever saw him, and that was it, you know. That was kind of like it. And you know, he's probably married now. I mean, who knows? Like, he was talking about it. Like, he met this girl, like, in his first year of college and shit. And, whatever, man. Like, I don't really, I try not to think about it. I don't really care. But, you know, the next thing I want to talk about is, you know, essentially, like,
he needs to do roids on
fucking, you know, blackmailed to
He is taking TRT. That was something that he said, because the doctor's like, oh, I think you have Klinefelters. And so he apparently is, he is on TRT, at least.
Absolute death, you know, and lost probably the same amount of money at my dad's place, you know, like 10 grand, you know. Essentially, like, I had met this guy, and I regret meeting him, like, so much. I wish I had never met this guy, you know. I bumped into him at the fucking grocery store. I always would, too. Like, I would always bump into, like, people I knew at, like, the fucking grocery store, and it sucked. But it started out, like, all innocent. Like, he was like, dude, you know, I'm putting together a band. I remember you played drums in high school, bro. And I was like, all right, I guess that sounds pretty cool. It seemed like something pretty cool. And he ended up pretty much just, I mean, he knew about my channel. I don't know how he found it or what. But, you know, what used to piss me off, too, is, like, this guy was an addict. You know, he did meth. He had me drive him around everywhere because he was always crashing his car. He was always...
Klinefelters means he is XXY. He literally has an extra sex chromosome. So basically, the symptoms are, it turns you into a soy boy. You have bitch tits, super low testosterone, a micro penis. So yes, he's fucked.
Always, like, actually, I remember this too. He was really drunk one time. He calls me up at like fucking 2 a.m. And this is the thing, you know, like, I really felt bad for this guy because not only did he have like schizophrenia, he was, you know, a heavy drug addict, smoked weed all the time too. He was always getting kicked out. He would live in his car like every now and then and sleep in his car. And I really empathized with him. I felt really bad for him. So that's kind of, you know, what started me, like, first off, like, lending him money and giving him money because he couldn't work. He didn't work. And it started like this domino effect of just bullshit. You know, never trust an addict. You know, never lend money to an addict, especially. So
how about just don't lend money to anybody except your family? I mean, legitimately. I don't know. Maybe you guys have close friends that you would trust with money or something, but I'm not sure I would ever lend money to anybody I've ever known.
You know, I remember what I was going to say was, yeah, one time he crashed his car. He was always crashing his car. His car was, like, always in the shop, apparently, so, like, I had to drive him everywhere. And the times that he did drive me, I shit you not, like, he drove me, like, to the strip club and places like that. And every time I got into the car, he would always say, he'd be like, bro, I'm low on gas. Do you have gas money? Like, we'd be halfway there, and I'd look at the fucking meter. It would be, like a millimeter, like a hair follicle away from just fucking going flat and just no gas in the car. And at that point, I'd be like, well, fuck, you know, now I have to give him fucking money for gas because the car's gonna fucking die. It was every time.
What, you think he has no money? Or you just believe that he's completely broke and he couldn't afford gas? No. He's taking advantage of you like all these other fucks.
Every single time. And I'm convinced he just hung out with me just for gas money, you know, some days. You know? Because, like, he would see me, like, he'd be like, oh, you want to go to the park? You want to do this? He'd be like, oh, bro, I need, like $20 for gas. Look at my tank. And I'd be like, dude, like, come on, man. And then, like, you know, an hour later, he'd just, like, drop me off back home, you know? And that used to, like, piss me off. And I couldn't do anything about it because one of the things essentially, like apparently he was over my house, you know, and apparently he took a picture of my license, and that was like basically what he was like threatening me with. He's like, if you don't give me money and if you don't give me what I want, he's like, I'm gonna fucking put this on your Reddit. I'm gonna fucking ruin your life. He's like, I'm gonna fucking let everyone know who you are. And I'm gonna obviously tell your parents. I'm gonna fucking let every family member you know, like know about your YouTube channel and shit.
How do you not know this guy's a scumbag? I don't think that's husky. Yeah. yeah. His buddy was husky.
And it's like, you know, it's not my fucking fault that like I had no support system to fucking vent about shit, you know, to vent about my dysfunctional friends and fucking family. That my channel was the only resort and only place I felt fucking comfortable enough to share shit. Like, I just, and I was like, I didn't even know what to do at that point. You know, I had no idea what the fuck to do. He got me fired I couldn't even talk about this either at the time. He got me fired from my security guard job. You know, essentially because I wouldn't like give him money like one of the times, and he got me fired from that job. Pretty much like he told like my manager, which he like knew somehow, like because my mom like worked hard to get me this job. And I had to explain to my mom, I was like, oh, well, I just wasn't even up to par or something. I had to like make something up. But like the manager, like my boss pretty much, he was like, oh, you know, I can't have that, you know, because, and I didn't even really mention it in any of my videos. I pretty much just like kept it nonchalant. But he was trying to explain to me how he had like some a TikToker like that would like live stream in there or something, and like they kept getting like people calling. He's like, I don't care. He's like, I don't fuck with this new generation of. He was like an older guy. He's like, you know, you social media influencers. I don't care who you are. I don't need anybody contacting this place and calling every 2 seconds. And I was like, okay, and he just let me go. And at that point, I was like stuck. You know, pretty much, I was like fucked, like essentially like so fucked. I just didn't know what the fuck to do. You know, he would just like call me up randomly in the mornings and shit like that. Like, hey, can you drive me here? I gotta go do a pickup. Hey, bro, you have $100? I need like, because you know, he was addicted to meth. You know, when you fucking do drugs and meth and drink and have schizophrenia, your head is so fucking.
Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just have to murder him and drop him in the river. I mean, who's gonna miss him? He's a meth head. Does he even have family? I'm legitimately, that's the way you get rid of him at that point. I mean, maybe the more sane option is you get him arrested, but still, I just, I feel like you're attached to the hip with a fucking psycho drug addict. I mean, you had me at murder. I'm just that he really is kind of just in a fucked situation where it's like you gotta just like you gotta Lenny his ass, you know. He's George, the meth head is Lenny. Just fucking put a bullet in the back of his head. You know, just drive him out. Be like, oh, you know, I gotta make a stop out in the country or something. You know, I'll take you to where you want to go real quick, and then you just kill his ass and then dump him in the river. I mean, they're not gonna figure it out. If he's a fucking meth head, there's no way he has like a family or anyone who gives a fuck.
Shot, it's not even funny. You don't even know what the fuck you're doing to people. Like, you turn into like the biggest like horrible person ever. And trust me, you know, I have so many, like, it gets worse, you know, like I have so many screenshots, I got recordings, I got everything, you know, on this guy pretty much. But you know, and the thing is too, like the times he crashed his car, you know, when I don't know if I like skipped over it or whatever, forgot to talk about it, but like you know, when he crashed his car and had me pick him up, he essentially, like, the cops, they didn't give him a DUI because he was really drunk, and they didn't give him a DUI. The cops don't give a fuck in New York City, man. They don't give a shit. If you call 911 in New York, they'll put you on hold for a bit. Swear to God, it's like the same shit in like California. Like, they'll put you on hold. They don't care. They don't care about giving you a DUI. Like, they don't care about that shit. You know, the cops suck. They suck dick in New York City. They're terrible. They don't do anything. You know, and I even was thinking, I'm like, how is this guy not getting a fucking DUI? And the cops like, yeah, just drive him home. We'll get the car towed. And because he smelled like complete alcohol and all that shit, you know, and I was like, dude, what the fuck? Like, I even remember one time, this was like the biggest red flag. I should have just fucking left at that point and stopped hanging out with them. But, you know, essentially, like, this one time we went to the dispensary, and he's like, yo, bro, like, I want to get some weed. He's like, I'll buy you something, bro. He's like, because he had like his debit card, his quote unquote debit card. And, you know, he picks out whatever he wants, and his card declines. He's like, oh shit, bro, can you give me, like, I'll pay you back, bro. I promise you, I'll pay you back. And the cashier, the woman was just looking at me, and I was like, motherfucker, man. You know, and I was like, all right, fine, you know. So essentially, you know, I put the card in, you know, goes through. He's like, yeah, I'll stop at the bank and we'll, after we smoke, because I don't smoke, you know, I would just like sit there and watch him smoke. And we were at this park, he was smoking. He smoked like 3 fucking joints, like back to back. And as we're walking back to the car, he starts fucking freaking out. Like, I thought he was like having like a fucking episode or something. You know what I mean? Like, I thought he was having like a schizophrenic episode or like weed paranoia. And it turned out that his fucking parents were, you know, like they had like his location on his phone. And, you know, like I could see the car. He's like, just go. And I didn't know who the fuck these people were, because this motherfucker would have me go to like this literal trap house with him, and then like he would buy drugs from like this shady ass fucking dude, which I'll get into later. And it was in the shittiest fucking area of the Bronx too, the fucking most dangerous shithole area of the Bronx. You know, I'm lucky I didn't get fucking shot in the fucking head. And anyway, what I was saying, so yeah, like the parents come, he's screaming, go, we gotta go. And you know, I get in my car, I'm like, what the fuck, what's going? He's like, just drive now. And he's trying to put my car in reverse and like trying to like press the pedal with his hand. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? He's like, those are my parents. I'm like, then talk to him. I'm like, maybe they're fucking worried about it. He's like, no, bro, you don't understand, And his fucking dad pulls up behind my car, just parks right behind my car, gets out, starts screaming at the top of his lungs. You know, I roll down the window, you know, on the passenger side, you know, and he's like, give me the card. And apparently he had stolen his dad's debit card, withdrew all the money, which was only like $600, thank God, spends it all in a day. But like before he approached the card, my friend's like, I'm so sorry, bro. I lied to you, bro. I'm so sorry. I lied. I'm so sorry. I'm like, what? He's like, this isn't my card, bro. It's my dad's card, bro. And I even asked him, I'm like, what'd you spend $600 on in a day? He's like, you know, he said alcohol and strippers. And I was like, okay, like what the fuck? But I remember his dad was like literal veins popping out of his fucking head. You know, he was screaming at me too. He's like, you fucking junkie, you junkie piece of fucking shit. And I was like, what did I do? You know, I don't know. I'm not involved.
You know what you did, retard? No. Oh, you're not involved? You're not involved. Really? Fuck off. You're the one who's friends with the fucking druggy retard. How do you even get in this situation in the fucking first place? Like, how the fuck do you even put yourself in this? That's the real shit. I mean, yeah, it's 1000% enabling. That's what this is. Like, it's fucking poured his heart out to a fucking drug addict. Am I supposed to be sympathetic for this part? I'm not. It's just being a retard.
It's fucking shit. What the fuck? So he gives his dad the card. You know, his mom's sitting there all pissed off looking at me, flipped me off. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? You know? And they just drove off. And at this point, I'm like, I can't fucking do this shit anymore. And I couldn't talk about this on my channel or anything. But the final straw, essentially, so I'm losing a lot of money, and I knew I was going to be homeless, like, pretty fucking soon anyway, you know, and I had to explain to him many times, I'm like, dude, I only got, like, fucking $3,000 left in my bank account. Like, I lost fucking...
As if he gives a shit. Why would he care?
In the span of a year.
He doesn't care about you.
99% of it went to other people, because, like, I don't fucking spend money on stupid bullshit, guys. Like, I don't fucking care about the newest, like... I don't know, clothes, gaming consoles. I never cared about any of that. Like, I always was really good with my money. The only thing it would really ever go to is, like, food, maybe. You know, my car insurance. That was really it. I don't care about wearing the same clothes every day. I mean, fuck, right now, my clothes are all ripped up. I don't give a shit. I haven't showered in forever. I haven't brushed my teeth in fucking forever. I don't care, you know. I really just don't give a shit, you know, about anything. Or about, like, materialistic things, you know, at all. But, I think that's what makes, you know, car living, like, so easy for me. Like, it's not really much different from my old life, you know. But the final straw, in which I had to fucking actually go to the police for, so basically this dude, he wanted me to rob that guy, like his plug in the Bronx. And he was like, yeah, bro, like, you gotta be the lookout. He's like, dude, honestly, bro, I think you should buy a gun, dude. He's like, I know where he keeps all of his shit. And he was like, you can tell in his head, like, I mean, first off, he was neurodivergent as fuck, but like, you could always see it in the eyes. You can see, like, if you're neurotypical, you can always see, like, neurodivergence in the eyes and, like, certain behaviors.
Okay, bro, I think you're neurodivergent too, I'll be honest. I'm pretty sure I don't think any of the shit you've been doing is normie behavior. I mean, maybe extreme cuckery is kind of a form of normie, I suppose, in this day and age, but I don't know, man. I'm not sure I would say he's neurotypical.
That people, like, put on. But he was in, like, some sort of fucking something, man, like some sort of psychosis. And he was just, like, spam calling me every 5 seconds. He's like, we're gonna rob him. You know, we're going to pick a day. He's like, you know, you're going to come with me. He's like, we'll get masks. We're going to fucking rob him. Like it's like a fucking game. Like, it's like, that would, like, what the fuck, man? And that was, like, the final straw. I'm like, dude, I'm never, like, I can't do this shit anymore. And that's when he was like, yeah, he would just, like, threaten me with the whole, like, oh, you know, I have a picture of your license and I'm going to fucking ruin your life. Like, essentially. And apparently that wasn't true. Because, like, the thing is, like, what would happen is, like, when I would tell him, like...
Wait, that isn't true? You didn't ask to see the fucking picture? There's no fucking way. Oh, my God. No, dude. Come... What a fucking retard. Oh my God. What? Are you kidding me? Dude, what? He wants to be a victim. He wants to be taken advantage of. He has a humiliation fetish. DBDR has a humiliation fetish. I have determined in my head that's the only way any of this makes sense. He's getting off to this.
Oh, I don't want to, like, you know, because he would ask, like, oh, can I have $50? Can I have $100? Can I have $200? When I would say, like, no, he'd be like, he's like, oh, well, I'm going to ruin your life. I have your license. I have your license. And then he'd be like, I'm just kidding, buddy. I'm kidding. I would never do that to you, brosif. And he would always say brosif. He would talk like that. He'd be like, I'm sorry, brosif. I'm sorry, brosif. Then, like, 2 seconds later, he'd fucking snap and be like, I have your fucking license. I'm going to fucking ruin your life. I can't. This is why, like, I'm so fucking grateful nowadays that, like, I don't have to fucking talk to anybody ever again. And I don't trust, after that whole shit, I can't trust anybody. I will never fucking speak to another human being unless it's, like, very small talk, like 2 words.
Oh, so you finally, he's reached my level. Finally, after all this. Finally. He's finally learned. Let's hope. But we'll see. Maybe there'll be more stories of him being obviously taken advantage of. Again, this is just about this guy. He hasn't even talked about he briefly talked about the girl he dated for 2 weeks in the previous video I reacted on here. Again, that he didn't kiss or anything, and then as soon as he was about to leave, she's like, "Oh, you need to marry me now." Like a fucking psycho. And then he literally just ghosts her ass. He's like, "I'll be right back." And then he never comes back. Are you fucking kidding me? People are saying, like, is this satire? Is this fake? It does kind of feel that way sometimes, but I don't think so. I really just think the Kleinfelters thing kind of, like, to me, that kind of sealed some of it, especially him getting fucking kicked out of his house and disappearing for 6 months and shit. Yeah, I don't think so. I think he just is. He's a mutant. He's a retarded ass mutant. He's a true cell for sure. This is definitely a true cell, no doubt.
Risking talking to anybody, you know, fuck relationships, fuck friendships, fuck family, fuck all that shit. I'm done. Like, I'm really that done. But anyway, yeah, like, he's like, yeah, we're gonna rob him. And this guy, he was like not someone you want to fuck with, bro. Like, this guy reminds me of like something out of like a fucking Euphoria episode. Like, you know, he was bald, tattoos fucking all over the place. Just, and there was always people in there too. So I'm like, how are you gonna fucking rob him? You know what I mean? He's like, that's what I need you for, bro. And I'm like, nah, like, no, dude. He's like, no, I know where he keeps all of his shit, bro. Like, this will last me like fucking months, dude. This will last me months, dude. And, that's essentially like, so yeah, I cut him off completely. And like a week goes by, everything's kind of good. But I noticed my mom wasn't talking to me at all. Like, she just was like really fucking weird, you know? And pretty much like this guy like had sent her a link to my fucking YouTube channel and shit. And that's like kind of was like the even bigger spiral. Cause like if all this kind of happened like, you know, 2 years ago, I would have been fucked and probably just like, I don't even know what I would have done. I have no idea. But like, you know, like I'm glad it happened.
The thing is, here's another thing too. If you think there's a risk of your YouTube channel ruining your life, maybe you should just private the videos. You know, just a thought. It's not like he was even making money. But again, if the theory is he's retarded, then he probably just didn't think of that. But again, like him losing the security job, you know, as soon as a guy starts threatening you over your YouTube channel, and your YouTube channel, like, ultimately doesn't matter. I know it's just him venting or whatever, but he could just unlist the videos at bare minimum, but ideally private them. And then maybe when things blow over, you make them public again. I mean, is that really something that you wouldn't think of? I mean, honestly, this fucking, I don't know.
Happened around the time it did because, like, first off, like, you know, another family was moving in, like the whole.
And yeah, and that's wasted time is right. He did after he got kicked out. After he got kicked out, wasted time he did. Why not way before any bad shit happened? Again, I know hindsight's 20/20 and all that, but I don't think it takes a really even an above average IQ to think of that.
Sold everything. I was moving anyway. I was fucking leaving anyway. I don't even know where my mom went. You know, like she apparently, like what I heard was that she went to California to live with a high school friend or something like that. You know, and just retired. But you know, she eventually like confronted me about it, and like she knew. Like the thing is too, like she knew about like that's why like she was the one who like had to fucking call the police, and like essentially like nothing even happened because like first off, this guy like legitimately during that time, his family, they put him in like some sort of like rehab in Florida. I don't know why Florida, apparently because they had like the best, like most expensive rehabs in the world or some shit. Like, and again, like what I'm gonna say, yeah, the cops don't do shit, they don't give a fuck. But you know, my mom was like scared to death. She's like, you're always causing drama and doing bullshit. What the and it just was horrible, you know. And she just was like, yeah, you're leaving right fucking now. I can't deal with this fucking shit, you know. Like, Oh my god, yeah, she was like more pissed off about my fucking YouTube channel. She's like, "Man, you need to go to therapy, and you need to do this, and you need heavy medication," because they wanted to put me in a group home.
Didn't he already go to therapy? Again, this reminds me of my own mother. No, that's reminding me of my mom. Like, you need to go to therapy. It's like I've already been to therapy a million goddamn times. You think it's gonna work if I do it again? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That part's pretty relatable. I'll be honest.
At first, you know, which makes no sense. I have zero diagnosed mental illness. I don't like really. I mean, nowadays, like I drive a truck. My life's fucking fantastic. I don't have to worry about shit or care about anybody, you know. But like, it made no sense. Like, you know, especially after like them finding my channel, they're like, my uncle was sending me fucking death threats. He's like, "You better delete this shit right now. This is disgusting towards our family."
Therapy might be better for him since he has 2 X chromosomes. I think, didn't he? I might be remembering wrong, but I thought he did a video talking about his therapy experiences before, but I can't quite remember. I've forgotten a lot of the lore because, I don't know, I watch a lot of YouTube videos, so I just, you know, it's been a long time.
And yeah, I just had it, you know. I was like, fuck this shit, man. You know, everything just came crashing down, and I couldn't even talk about it too. What my channel was designed for, just to vent about my dog shit ass life, I couldn't even talk about certain shit because I knew people were watching, you know, and I was like, fuck this, you know, why am I even doing this for anyway? You know? So, yeah, you know, that's pretty much like that's why you shouldn't lend people money, you know? Like, even if he wasn't blackmailing me with my fucking YouTube channel, it would have been with something else. I'm almost positive of that, you know?
Honestly, I think the real lesson is don't associate with drug addicts. You know, the lending money, sure. I mean, that's okay advice. But really, the better advice is stay away from drug addicts. I mean, honestly, I'm shocked that that's not the message he's going for in this, because that one seems, you know, a little better, maybe more common sense, but still.
He even threatened to kill my dog. I have a fucking screenshot of that. But yeah, like, it's just, I'm so done with people, you know, and I don't have to fucking, that's why I changed my number too. I'm not fucking, like, you know, what the fuck, why am I getting spam called by my fucking family members just saying the same shit over and over again? Oh, you gotta go to the hospital, you're clearly losing it, you're fucking sick in the head. And that's why I started drinking, you know, that, like, I can't even tell you, like, the amount of, like, I can't sleep at night because I think about all this shit. Like, it replays in my head 24/7, like, that guy blackmailing me and all this shit, like, it replays in my head all the time. Like, I really can't sleep, and, like, I have, like, really bad fucking panic attacks, or I used to. Now I'm, like, kind of, you know, like, since I completely left New York, no one knows where the fuck I am or what I'm doing. Like, it's just, like, I used to have to fucking drink. It was the only thing that calmed me down. It was the only thing that, like, just took everything away, like, all the pain away and shit, you know, of, like, what had happened to me. But, yeah, that's fucking pretty much it. Some brutal shit I went through, you know, and now I'm doing better. I don't want to look back on it. I don't want to, like, acknowledge these people or ever talk to them ever again, and that's final. Like, and this is the thing, too. Like, apparently, I think that guy, from last I've heard, he's still in that fucking rehab. Like, for all my old friends, I don't care, dude. I just want to move on and not think about this shit. I don't hold grudges. I don't give a fuck. Like, I hope their lives turn out good. I don't care, you know, but.
And so, you know, he's not on enough tests. Give him more TRT until he wants his vengeance. Oh, he's still cucking. Let's see some of these comments. All right, hold on. Let me move my webcam so you guys can actually read them too. Okay, the pinned comment. I remember you discussing this in late 2023. What kind of father lets their unemployed son spend $10,000 in 5 months without paying you back, only for him to kick you out when you tell him you're losing money and can't beta bucks anymore? I swear my family's the same. They don't love you. They just care about money. Yeah, his parents do sound like legit psychos. That's for sure. What did he reply? I will let you know this. The second you lend someone money, your relationship is over with that person. Every time you put the foot down, say, hey, I don't have money, after lending them money multiple times, they will scream and curse at you like they're entitled to your money. When you don't meet the demands, they cut you off and you will have no friends. Same goes for jester maxing. Once you stop being the clown of the group, they will never talk to you again. Life is one big humiliation ritual as an ugly guy. You either play your part and become a punching bag or don't play the game at all. Friendships suck anyway after 30. What are you going to do? Sit at a bar with your oofy doofy friends having a pint of beer while they talk about their wife and kids while you sit there? LMFAO. Yeah, so. Yeah, they're kind of brutal. Kind of brutal. Uh-oh. I will be 30 this year, no money, no friends, no hobbies, never had a date or a girlfriend, no job, and still living with parents. Well, at least only half those apply to me. I got money, I got hobbies. I have had a date and a girlfriend, at least. I do have a job, but I am turning 30 this year. I only have a couple of friends, and I am still living with my mother, so I guess two and a half of those apply to me. Brutal. Fake sell, yeah. uh. All right, hold on. I gotta pee real quick again because I didn't eat that much food. This is the problem with like dieting stuff is like when I have no food in my stomach and I drink a lot of water, then I just have to pee constantly. I feel like just eating something just so that I don't have to pee. Whose fault is that? I'm trying to lose weight right now. Oh, and Luke Smith was the guy I was saying before. You guys mentioned Luke Stevens. That's a completely different channel. Luke Smith is just, you know, kind of like a life advice type of channel or whatever. But he came back after like 2 years or something. Let me double check this shit. How long ago was he gone? Yeah, 2 years. He stopped making content for 2 fucking years. And then he just came back. The only reason I found out about this guy is because of the new pill. You know, the guy who does those Sam Hyde compilations? Because he would throw in Luke Smith clips. And then he just stopped making shit for 2 years. What the fuck? Don't eat this late, dude. Stay lean. Well, I'm going to be awake for at least 4 more hours. Let's be honest. So it's not like crazy late for me. Summer cut based. I'm on a diet too. It's called seafood. Yeah. I miss that diet. Eat 10,000 calories on stream. That's a good idea. EBDR isn't brushing his teeth. He said he's missing some, and the rest of y'all. I know he's given up on life. You know, and I understand why. You know, I feel like many of us would do the same in his situation, probably. But I do think he's brought like someone was saying earlier, I think it was Brian C. He is his own worst enemy, 100%. He's made so many, like, huge mistakes that he should have learned from, but either he's too dumb or he just doesn't really care. One or the other. Probably both. You know? Alright, I'll be back. I'm probably going to grab a snack real quick or something. Nope. That's it. I really should have the Breakers music prepared for shit like this. Hold on. I'm losing it. Alright, here you go. Here's Breakers. The hell is going on with the YouTube chat? That was weird. It was like scrolling at super speed. I guess because I was tabbed out of it. Let me read the supers real quick. Barb Rogers, Ms. Solar Terror, thanks to the 1 gifted membership. Retardigus 2, thanks 5 Brazilian. Here, I'll lend you $5. You will give it back later and not spend it on Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right, Chud? All donations are final. Plus, YouTube takes 30% anyway, so I'm not even getting the full 5. And it's in fucking reales or whatever, so it's not even $5. OFN, thanks to the gift of membership. Fuck, why to scroll? Duran Crombie, thanks to the $2. Imagine being his girlfriend and trusting him after that. DBDR, his girlfriend wasn't really a girlfriend. If you're talking about the crackhead guy or whatever, who the fuck knows what the deal with that was? I don't know. I'm sure she was a drug addict too. Or was that a different guy in the story? I don't even know. Minute World, thanks to $5. Why is he surrounding himself with these people? He's just a sucker. That's it. I think he was very desperate for friendship and was willing to be taken advantage of. Instead of confronting any of these people, he decided to just bitch about them on his YouTube channel. That's what happened. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to the $2. If you lend money to someone like this, it's on you. Yep. Retardius 2, thanks 5 Brazilian. I did that with my annoying fent addict buddy in 2020. Gave him a fake $20 bill while I was high and never saw him again. Okay, well, why do you even have a fake $20 bill if that's true? Also, wait a minute. Never mind. Do you guys even call it dollars, though? Isn't the Brazilian, is reales, do you guys say dollars? Or did you used to live in the U.S.? Why'd you move to hell on earth, aka Brazil, if you used to be in the U.S.? Oh, it's George Floyd. I got it. Yeah, okay, yeah. I forgot about the George Floyd lore about the fake $20 bill. That's my bad. That's my bad. CIA, the Bikin simp, thanks to the $2. This guy sounds like a raging Fanuc. That's boomer insult. I must come, thanks to the 1 month of membership. 1 month later, and I regret giving you my money. And then, immediately after, thanks to the $20. Oh, by the way, have some cash. Thanks. Thanks, bro. M. Garcia, thanks $2. Anyway, I can defeat the Norwood Reaper, Norwood 1 right now. Why are you asking the guy that refuses to take finasteride, dutasteride, minoxidil, get microneedling, turkey hair transplant? I don't do any of those things. Why would you ask me? Are you asking chat? Because chat has a very strong opinion about it. Look at new comments on a recent post. Oh, wait, you mean on my community post? Is that what you mean? What post, Skitter Sauce, man? My post. Okay, hold on. Haha. That was very funny. Anyway, you made me laugh. Yeah, I know it's black screen because I wanted to check what the comment was. Yeah, George, what'd you send me this time? Oh, yeah, that's pretty similar to what a different guy sent me, actually. I'll see what works best as a badge. Out of these, like, chud face poires. Black screen complain Kino hour. Yeah, we had a pretty early one this time before I decided to watch the DBDR video. I was already being tempted into Doomer hour pretty early, actually. Where's my webcam? Whatever. I forgot what I was doing. I literally just like lost my train of thought completely for a second there. I mean, I did ingest less caffeine today, but it shouldn't be that much less. Watch one more vid. Timeout, Krusty Bussy. I ain't watching any video with my name in it. Timeout. He keeps harassing me. Timeout. I don't like it. He should know by now. He's a long-term incel. If you tell me to do something enough, I'm never fucking doing it. When will they learn? Never. Never. Get a girlfriend. That's a good idea, Skitter. Are you offering your sister, your mother, any other females in your family? Sacrifice them to Synthler? Your sister Zago? I'm betting it runs in the family. Sophia! Play the stream title. I am! Wow, what is this resolution? I'll fix it in it. I'll fix it in a second. Sophia, you need to lay down, baby. Oh, it's just 1080. Okay. Whatever. Where's apply? Did that even change the resolution? I don't think it did. I don't think that actually changed it. Alright, hold on. I'll turn down the audio too in a second because it's loud as fuck. Why is this not moving up or down? The hell? Okay, there we go. Is this horror themed? I was told this is like Kingsfield, right? I mean, it looks horror. Maybe I should keep it a certain amount of loud just so that I get jump scared. Hi. Sophia, it's okay. Go lay down. It's okay. Hee hee hee. Sorry, I thought you were dead. What's with the funny look, traveler? Or would you rather I let your corpse go to waste? Good meat is so hard to come by down here. Anyway, you took a pretty big hit to your head. Surprised you're still standing. There's some Spyro sake in those crates behind you. It should help with your injuries. Why don't you pick up your sword and break them open? Or if you feel like you don't need my advice, then just head out the door and back into the labyrinth. Okay, yeah, give me my sword. Chrysanthemum blade. combos. Hmm. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that's like light, heavy, and then I don't know what F is. Oh God, why am I so slow? Is it like already equipped? Because I don't want to use it, right? Or do I want to? Oh, I'm out of HP. I do want to use it. Yeah. Got it. Mushroom pouch. Well done, at least you can still manage that. Hee hee hee. Before I send you back out there, we better make sure you can still swing your sword. You're probably gonna die anyway. Maybe you'll be able to find some nice treasures before you go. Just give me a moment to set everything up. Our friend here has offered to help. Hee hee hee. Okay, he kidnapped the guy for me to practice on. Cool. First, let's make sure you can still swing that sword. Go hit him. Yeah. Okay. Excellent, so you can still do the basics. This will try something a little more advanced. So you can handle basic attacks just fine. That's not all you need to know. Sometimes you'll find an enemy guarding or attempting to parry your attack. If you hit them with your basic swing, you're gonna fall into their trap. In these cases, you'll either need to perform a heavy attack or kick the enemy. Heavy attack ignores guard. You can carry into another chain. Kick will ignore guard. By the way, same thing would happen if an enemy uses these moves on you. Yep. Okay. Alright. Defense. Okay, yes, parrying. Oh my god, I love parry slop! I love it! Why parry slop? Oh, there's a bit of a delay on the block. Okay. I almost just fucking died in the tutorial. You can parry most attacks except for kicks and pushes. Those go through the parry. Moves like pushes, kicks, you won't be able to parry them. You need to move out of the way. Dodging. First dodge doesn't take stamina. Okay. Alright, all the basics, hooray. Well, one final test, while I only have 8 HP, I guarantee this will go well. Okay. Alright, I did it. Alright, can I have more health? Since I kind of wasted what little health item I was given. Is there anything else in there? Probably not. Into the labyrinth. World has entered the latter stage of the Dharma. Society is crumbling, war has spread throughout the country, disease and famine have killed thousands, and demons walk the very earth itself. You're an Ashigaru, a foot soldier in the service of Lord Takeda Nobumitsu. Deceived by a powerful demon, your lord led his army into an ambush. All perished except for you. Against your wishes, your lord sacrificed his life to you. You have made a vow to track down the demon who betrayed your lord and end its life. Fucking hell! That's loud music. Following rumors of an edge of the demon stronghold, you find yourself standing on a lonely road deep into some long forgotten forest. You take a look at possibly your final breaths on this mortal plane and prepare yourself to enter. Okay, I had time to read it. Labyrinth. Demon King. There's no way I'd have time to read all that in a Japanese accent. They didn't give me enough time. Okay, it actually healed me. That's good. Small shrine. I can pray. Wow. What? There's hunger and thirst. Okay, hold on. I do still have a sword. Oh, no, it's broken. I don't even get a real one. Love me some Silent Hill fog. Wah. I guess there's nothing actually in this open area and I'm wasting my fucking time and I should have just fucking stuck to the path. Fine. Okay. He just swallowed. What the fuck, dude? You didn't have to deep throat it. Should shoot on it, maybe. Kinda hot, not gonna lie, yeah. What was that thing? Left something behind. A torch. Whoa. Soundtrack is pretty solid, I gotta say. Really good spooky vibes. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Just traveling into the abyss. This is a good idea. Is he gonna cut the rope? No, we actually made it out. Is this the tutorial house? Really? You can't climb that? I haven't put that there then. Is there really all this open space? I'm just supposed to go through the open gate? You just didn't put anything here? I just said a female? A void? Oh my god. That's... I was about to say, that's scarier than anything in the game so far. A void? No. Ah, I'm sorry. I was just... No, I'm not gonna do that voice. Wait, a human here? Are you lost? I'm not lost. I'm here to avenge my lord. Oh, another one. You've come for the Demon King? Well, he resides here. You're not the first to come. Many souls venture here, desperate to seek out revenge, their lords, their lovers, or simply their honor. Their honor! Their honor! But you are no samurai. To travel here to avenge your lord, what could he have possibly done to earn such loyalty? Remain silent. Oh, I see. Can you help me? No, I'm sorry. If anyone finds out I helped you, I'm sorry, I really can't. Is it really... Help me or die! Yes, I'm sorry. The entrance is behind me. Okay, I'll give you some information, but that's all I can do. You won't be able to walk straight into the Demon King's lair, even with my help. To gain access to his room, there's something you first must do. In this castle, there are 4 towers. The Demon King resides in the last. Each of the towers has a warden, a keeper of that tower. Each warden carries a burden. If you are to face the Demon King, you must defeat each warden and shoulder their burden. Only then will the Demon King's doors open to you. Okay, blah, 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 blah. There's another currently here, a priest. If you can find him, maybe he can help. I'm sorry, but please leave me now, if anyone sees me talking to you. I see. Farewell, then. Wait. Before you go, will you pray at this shrine? It could end up saving your life. Thank you. Okay. Pray. Save. Yeah. Why wouldn't I want to do that? Okay. Anything else? Yeah, who are you? Alright, she's a servant. Cleaning laundry. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, eyeless woman. No eyes. But she ain't got no eyes. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Ritual incense. Oh, to be used when making an offer. Okay, so I can offer this then. All right, let's go back and do that and see what happens, I guess. Health or stamina? Health. Hooray. Yeah, we need to get to some combat. This is a weirdly long tutorial for being the type of game that this is. Alright, here we go. Good old Resident Evil style loading screen. Nice. Power of repetition. Yeah, we'll just save again. A priest. He must be the one that woman mentioned. Doors locked with an odd-looking contraption. 4 circular sockets sit empty. In the center of the contraption, there's a worn inscription. It reads, "When the 4 great kings sit upon their heavenly thrones, the path forward shall open." Okay. This is literally the first zombie from Resident Evil, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Bug. Kill him. The bug is killing me. Takes a while to recharge stamina. Holy shit. I can't even hit him. What the fuck? Why can't I hit the fucking bug? I can crouch. Crouch hit, maybe? Yeah, okay. Crouch it. Yeah, maybe kick. Yeah, kick might have worked. Yeah. I don't know. I'm poisoned. I'm literally dying from poison right in the beginning. Well, praying heal me? Is that a thing? I better save in a new slot just in case. No? Fuck. Alright, hold on. Hold on. I already forgot. How do I quick use an item? Oh, just hit. Okay, that's how. We're good. Strange gem. Okay. Arrows. This is giving me plenty of healing right in the beginning. An old boot suit on. I doubt anyone has visited in a very long time. Okay. I don't have any keys or anything. Bullets. Rage of the Nuribotoke. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so they disrespect their fucking praying statue. Huh. So I need to repair the statue or I'm gonna get chased by something that can't be killed? Is that what's gonna fucking happen? This gotta be it. I fucking knew it. I knew that was gonna happen. Ouch. Is there a faster way for salmon to recharge? Because holy fuck, does it recharge slow. Look at that. Wait, did he drop an item? Yeah, money. Nice. Talisman. You fucking bitch. Oh, I'm max. You can actually only carry a certain amount. Damn. Alright. Money. Mushrooms. I should check what mushrooms do. I actually don't know. Fully restores stamina. Ah, okay. Dirty bandages. That's a good idea to use, I think. Hey, is someone out there? Hello. Oh, great, finally. Hey, buddy, can you help me out here? That darn cat trapped me in here, wants to eat me. How do I open the door? Okay. Let's go find a cat, I guess. Yep. Let's go bash a cat and take the key. Sounds good. I'm sure this is a good guy. Sounds nice. Fuck is that noise? Is someone fucking fapping through the wall? Oh, there's another enemy in there. Literally sounds like someone's whacking it right past this wall. Can you guys hear that? Alright, the AI might be a little fucky. Synth cameo. Fungus. A large pulsing mass of flesh. Oh. I'm supposed to use something on this? Can I torch it? No. It's the mold, guys. Touching it reminds you of a slug. So I need to burn off this fungus somehow, I guess. I can't just torch it. God damn it. I guess I'll remember that's there for later. It's... Alright, these are the annoying kind of drawers. Like, I should be able to move both of them to the middle, you know? Oh, not again. Don't touch me. Okay, so kicking didn't work either. Good. I can't hit these fuckers for the life of me. Oh my... You fucking... Oh my god. Ow. Wait, did I back myself into a corner? I did. That sucks. I'm out of stamina. He's gonna beat my ass. Yep, he's beating my ass. Relax. Dude, why are the fucking worms impossible to hit? I sure hope money is good for something. I mean, I'm sure it is. Maybe the priest, you can buy stuff from him or something. I don't know. Looked like the bug staggered you out of your kick before it connected. Yeah, maybe that's it. I just have to circle strafe and then try kicking. Yeah. I don't know if the kick even does damage. Oh, I see you this time. Fuck. Wait, what? No! No! Oh, fuck. Where did that bug even come from? Oh my god, I'm poisoned for 50 seconds? Well, there goes all my fucking healing. Is there a... I don't think there are any antidotes. It's just... You just stop bleeding. Filthy and may lead to infection. Yeah, no thanks. I don't even have a poison cure. What the fuck? You threw a bunch of poisoned enemies. There's no antidote. The bug was inside of him. Oh yeah, did it leap out of him? I didn't even notice. Rico Damo. What is that? Highly sought after by Kappa. It smells terrible. Don't want to think where this came from. Okay. Weird fungus is growing down by the hall. No matter what we do, it doesn't seem to be any way to get rid of it. It grows so quickly. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, okay. Tried fire, water, alcohol, hacking the thing up with an axe. Okay, none of that works. Salt. I need salt. Okay, I need the key to the pantry. Alright, salt it. Let's salt that fungus. I'm not sure what the talismans do either, actually. What are these? Cleanses aid by knock back all evildoers. Cures your body. Oh, well, I just got a fucking poison cure right here. Okay, so this is some kind of knockback ability. Did it even give me a tutorial on how to use talismans? Is there... Yeah, how to play. Give me this. Okay, so... Cast Talisman T. Oh, T is fucking terrible. Alright. Yeah. A rot is an instant kill? That fucking sucks. Wait, where else have I not been here? This has got to be the right way, right? I don't know where else there even is to go. There must be, the cat. Am I trying to get to the 3rd floor or something? Hold on, I have a map, don't I? Okay, mess hall. This really is Silent Hill. Look at this map layout. Okay. So I need to go up to the 3rd floor, it looks like. Wait, was it just the other way around from the entrance hall? Huh. Okay, yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to backtrack then. Okay. All that for tree fitty. Fuck, he was ready for my ass. Yeah. Okay, the kick does do damage. I just killed him with a kick. Damned. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck was that? They accidentally show like one frame of a different cutscene or something? Okay, so the cat is supposed to be up here somewhere, yeah? Maybe I should have saved. Whatever. Holy motherfucker. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. What the hell? My bad. Oh my god. You fucking bitch. Fucked. Something is blocking this door. Don't tell me these were all dead ends. I was supposed to find a key downstairs or something? Oh, no, that door opened. Okay. Oh, is that this is tutorial guy? Okay. What's up? What are you buying? Classic achievement reference. Hello, traveler. Another here to slay the Demon King, I presume. I welcome. I don't even feel like doing voices. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, he runs the tea house. Sure. Yeah, where's the key to the pantry? Someone's trapped in there. I trapped that little kappa for a reason. His flesh will surely make for a delectable ramen. Simply don't feel like handing over that key. If you can manage to keep them grubby human paws off that pantry, I'd be willing to give you some of my famous kappa ramen. This is some salt to sweeten the deal. Oh, what? Why? I can't even say yes? Did I fuck up? Why can't I say, sure, that sounds great, I want the salt? Because I need the salt to melt the fungus. Different deal. The first floor, there's an old Butsudan. Yep. If you bring me the statue from the Butsudan, I'll give you the pantry. Okay. Let me guess. I'm gonna get chased by the unkillable thing when I do it. Gathering meat. I get past the door downstairs. A little bit of advice. While exploring this place, you may come across some metal discs with a gem set in the front. There's 4. The princess has 2. 1 kept above, 1 deep below. The other 2 are spread throughout. Lock on the door. There's 4 circular slots. Yep. As for where each go, check the basement. The ones that guard the princess should tell you more. Cool. Hand axe. I don't even have enough for the hand axe. Oh wow, of course he sells antidotes. It purifies the body of any rot, so yeah. I probably need to buy the sake, because I can't believe I wasted all my healing already. I should definitely need to save up to buy the axe. I'll just buy 2 of those and then save the rest of my money. Oh, I can... Maybe I should sacrifice for more stamina this time. Stamina seems pretty important. Alright, back downstairs I go. I'll definitely save before I run toward the broken statue, I'll tell you that. I mean, I literally read a note where it's like, unkillable undead shadow thing will chase you. Oh, that sounds good. Excuse me? Hello? Where did I... Am I stupid? Where's the statue? That's the basement. I could have sworn the entrance is right by this, isn't it? Yeah, get fucked. You're stupid. Dumber than last time. Hey, you want some more? Dumbass. Here we go. Alright, stamina this time. Alright. Alright, I think it was this way. Or no, it wasn't in the basement. So... what is it? It must have been this way, yeah. Something scary's gonna happen, I know it. What could go wrong? Take the Botsidon, yep. Something scary is gonna happen. Yeah, hold on. What is a Butsudan? If you hit your head or something, it's an altar. You can pay respects to the Buddha. Yeah. Alright. Got the pantry key. Don't forget to stop by my tea house later. Won't be any kappa ramen, but I'll have some other tasty meals. Okay. There's gonna be a shadow monster the next time I go down there. Fucking know it. I'm not even gonna save. I'm not even gonna save. Because, like, it might not be worth dealing with the shadow monster chasing me, especially if it's throughout the whole level or something. Alright, I actually don't remember. I think you just keep circling around. Yeah, you just take a left and then a right. Not here. Here. Finally, thanks for the help, buddy. Oh, he's a blacksmith. Okay. As a show of thanks, if any of your weapons or armor are feeling a little weak, bring them to me and I'll fix them right up. Yeah, fix my katana, please. Yeah, I got Shrikodama. Yeah. Human's ass? Wait, is it poop? Am I giving him poop? Here, take this one in the house. Find me at a forge. Now I'll head downstairs. There's a forge down there. Once that goofy door is unlocked, I'll be at my wife's tea house. Okay. Uh-huh. My wife too, I guess, when she's not trying to turn me into food. Okay. Just don't believe her if she wants you to come wrestle in the pantry. Okay. We gotta find out what his wife looks like, guys. I have to know. Ginseng tea. More dirty bandages. A mushroom. Okay. Salt! I needed that. You're a bitch. Fuck you. Oh, come on. Alright, salt time. On applying the salt, the mass of flesh burns away. Alright, we're gonna get some good loot. Loot time. That sure takes a while. Yes, open the chest. Dow blade. Cool, give me that. Give me that. Oh. It's a puzzle item or something, isn't it? I didn't even know I was wearing armor. Huh. Blade of a large sword. If I combine it with a handle, I could make a complete weapon. Okay. Alright. Fucking... why did it respawn a guy here? Fuck you. Come on. Ah. Really? He ran back around the corner? Yeah, you were gonna get me with that ass wipe. I bet you were. Stupid. Can I use... Yeah, I should be able to use Saw here, yeah? That Raymond guy in his loneliness vid said, I don't want to be around anything unless I can fuck it. I lolled. Also, he kind of looks like the Vsauce guy. Yeah, he also looks like Rusty Venture, as people were pointing out. Yeah, it's, yeah, that guy's too honest, for sure. Way too honest. It's strange how professional his setup is for, like, no reason. You know? I don't know. Why does he give so much of a fuck about that stuff? A bow. Amayumi. I don't think I have very many arrows, though. Yeah, I've only got 3. A legendary bow. I probably should have went down in the basement to get this sword repaired before I went deeper into the dungeon. Second floor key. Been nearly a year since Clan Takeda fell. Their castle land is blah, 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 blah. Lord spends. Uh-oh. Our Lord spends all his time either making changes to this place or in his chambers with that boy. Interesting, interesting. Wait. It looks like there's an exit here. I don't see a door. Oh. I see. Okay. So it's a shortcut. Back here. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Why did I walk over here? Strange feeling in the air. Here we fucking go. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew this was gonna fucking happen. He's fat. Don't touch me, fatty. Don't touch me. Oh, fuck. It spawned him right next to me. That's not fair. I'm just running. I'm just running. We're gonna loop all the way around. Let's hope he's not smart enough to run the other direction. Oh, you fucking bitch! Don't do this! Oh my god! He's, what? He didn't even go! He didn't even leave! Save point. Where is it? Why can't I remember? It's over here. I'm just gonna make it a clean save. Clean save. Alright, I need to go to the basement. It's this way. Yeah. Alright. Assuming he doesn't chase you between floors. I guess he just patrols that one area and doesn't go that far. I'm assuming. Dude, my own footsteps are scaring me. This sounds like those are behind me, not below me. Oh, I just saved. Whatever, there's no point. Dude, it literally sounds like someone's walking behind me. I hate that. Oh, where does this go? Oh. I just walked in a circle. I didn't realize it was a door. Hey, games where an invincible enemy chases you like the Resident Evil remake. Yeah, like Lisa Trevor. I couldn't remember her fucking name for a second there. Took me a second. On the front of the tablet it says, dedicated to the maiden of the castle. I'm just straight up taking all her offerings. That's probably a good idea. Oh, I can offer her something. For a statue. Okay. I don't have any statues. Oh, what the hell? Why are there midgets? Get away from me. Oh, fuck, he does chase. Oh my god, no fucking way he actually does chase you. No way, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do about this? You gotta be fucking kidding. Is it, I mean, it said he was invincible, so I don't know if he actually is or not. Let's see. What does my talisman thing do? It just pushes him back. We gotta try and kill him. I think that's the only way to deal with this, I think. Oh, they're hitting each other? Ooh, that's good. Midget guy, stab him to death. Are you kidding? You gotta be kidding. He's not even attacking. You gotta be fucking. Ow. Why is the manlet so strong? Manlet, leave me alone. I need you to fight the fucking big guy for me. Oh, how did that even fucking hit me? Dude, this manlet has a lot of health. Holy shit. I'm actually blown away by this. And dodging didn't even fucking work there. Yeah, hello? You want some? I bug out his AI. Maybe I can actually kill him. I got him stuck. I don't know if he's actually killable or not. I guess we'll see. The note said he's not. So am I just getting rotted by touching him, it looks like? Oh, he's like fucking... He's like Mr. X or something. He just gets back up. Oh, that sucks. Man. Yeah, it's just like Mr. X. He just gets back up. This fucking sucks, dude. A part of me wants to load the save because I just don't want to deal with him chasing me the whole level, you know? I can always free the blacksmith later, right? Or maybe there's an alternative way to free the blacksmith? I don't know. I don't know what to do. He's just gonna chase me the whole fucking level! Does the talisman do something to it? It just pushed him back. That's all. And I think that's all it's supposed to do is just push back enemies. I'm gonna run into a dead end and then just get killed. I feel like it's what's gonna happen. Found the blacksmith. Here we go. Improve my equipment. Oh, that just turned a broken into a broken +1. That was fucking stupid. Shit. Faked that by accident. You fixed my broken katana. I have to repair my katana with another katana? That sucks. That fucking sucks. I think id Software made Doom the Dark Ages safe to get normies to play. Yeah, I think they maybe tried to go for a wider audience and then actually did the exact opposite. Alright, what does the T do? Oh, it's another healing item? Okay. I can only have 2 of them? Maybe it's a full heal? To find his wife, we have to unlock... What was it, a wine house or a tea house or something? I don't remember. It's possible that the unkillable guy just only patrols certain parts of each floor. Like, he won't actually follow me outside of a certain radius, but he does appear on every floor. That's my guess is. Because he didn't chase me over here. But I still don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to get around. Just have an unkillable guy chasing you around. I hear him. Oh, he's breathing. Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I think he just sticks around this little area right here. I think this is back where I came from, isn't it? Why can't I attack? What the fuck? Oh, come on, bitch. This combat is slightly annoying sometimes, because, like, the attack ranges are kind of ass. Yeah, the T is a full heal. I probably should save that. You fucking... I'm out of fucking stamina. How? Alright, the stamina is so annoying. Oh my god. I gotta, like, literally wait for my stamina to come back. I'm just getting an ass beating now. Do I drop? Yeah, fuck it. Give it to me. Oh, it's another katana. Well, he did say if I combine a rusty with a rusty, it's gonna be ass. So is it worth saving? Maybe just wait until I get a better katana to repair my trusty katana? Can I use just the rusty one? Yeah, I want to see if does this have better attack range at least? Because the attack range is my biggest fucking problem right now. How do you... You're cheating, whore. Nobody can do that, bitch. Nobody. Do a 180 spin punch. Was that a kick? The equivalent of a kick? Alright, finally some poison healing. Antidotes. Old scroll contained description. Okay, it's a description of hell. Yeah, this is a lot of sloppa. More duty. More poopy. Give the turtle the poopy. Is literally Dread Delusion? No. You're thinking of Lunacid. And yes, Lunacid was also inspired by Kingsfield. But I mean, Dread Delusion is also a first-person melee combat game, but this is, you know, Lunacid is most likely what you're thinking of. Is this just a fucking dead end? Oh. Okay, you guys see how dumb the AI is in this, right? Like, he's supposed to ambush you around that corner, but since I came the other way around, he kept running back to the corner. I already... Oh my god! Where are you going? Oh, I see. I see. Did I really risk death again by doing this? Whatever. I want to go to the left in the tunnel. I'm assuming there's something over here. Yeah. No, no, no. God damn it. Alright, kick the worm. Okay, kicking did not kill it. I'm missing. It looks like there's a stomp, but I'm missing because we're not on even ground. God damn it. Really? What a pain in the ass. Okay, where are my antidotes? So, stop. The kick does work. It's just janky. Okay. Oh, come on. How you missed that? How? Alright, is this another thingy I was looking for? Yeah, it's another one of the 4 thingies. I think there was only one in the basement, though, right? Dude, it's... worst enemy type. Fucking worms. I think the note said there's one above, one below, and then 2 scattered, right? So I got the 1 gem I came for. I can bail now, I think. Just gotta get past the invincible guy. Don't tell me he's coming. That'd be fucked. It kind of sounded like him, but I'm wondering if that was just because that room is directly below the courtyard, maybe. Invincible enemies are always a pain in the ass. Doesn't matter what game it is. God damn it, dude. Okay, I actually got him. What? Why are these the strongest motherfuckers in the world? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, alright. The manlet's strongest there is. Did that just go in a circle and not actually lead me anywhere? I'm just sprinting past invincible guy. I don't even want to fucking look at him. Okay. Did I ever get an offering? No. Okay. Okay, I think that's a good place to end it for now. Not the best stream game, but it is it's decently interesting. I like the horror element of it is what's keeping me engaged. But you know, the combat's kind of jank. We already played Breakers. We're not playing Breakers again. There's a post on Twitter that posts a screenshot of some Microsoft accessibility thing that mandates difficulty sliders for every new game being made or some shit. Really? Sounds horrific. Help you farm Skymeralds. I don't even know what game that is. That's it for now, guys. I'll see you next time. Hello, I already did Breakers. I did Breakers at the beginning. We're not going back to Breakers. Alright, let me see these super chats. Asteroidal Assassin, thanks $5. You might unironically get people offering their sister or daughter to you for marriage if you were less abrasive. If I was less abrasive, I'd probably just have a normal girlfriend by now. Well, abrasive actually really isn't the reason. The abrasive is a defense mechanism for my real problems. Another Oblivion clone is Ardenfall, if you've seen it. I feel like there's enough Elder Scrolls clones on the table. I still have to play Tainted Grail, which I'll be doing tomorrow. After Judcast. I'll start finally playing my early access that I should have started playing 4 days ago. And I already backed that other Elder Scrolls, like, what the fuck is it called? God damn it, I forgot. Wayward Realms. Yeah, so I got 2 Elder Scrolls likes I'm probably going to be playing this year, assuming Wayward Realms comes out this year. Yeah, I don't need a third one, I don't think. Vals, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Instead of shaving your head in the future, have you considered hat maxing like famous characters such as Dale Gribble and Total Biscuit? I do have hats. I am buying hats. Wayward Realms is not coming out this year, LMAO. Is it not? I thought it said by the end of this year, but maybe not. Cast Side 45, thanks 5 Canadian. I'm tired of games saying you must defeat these 4 guys before you fight the actual guy you're after. So played out. Let me figure it out at least. Yeah, there's no reason to just tell you that at the beginning. Mona Riata, thanks $2. Millennial Indie Troons being original challenge. Impossible. I added the impossible part because it's usually how the meme goes. McSavvy, thanks $2. Lesbian on lesbian violence. That's any part. Oh, that was when the 2 people were beating each other, the clubs. Yeah, that was like 45 minutes ago almost. Pretty sure that horror game was a King's Field Club. Oh, me, I didn't mention the game we were just playing. I mentioned Tainted Grail and Wayward Realms. The game we just played was Labyrinth of the Demon King. I don't know how you got that confused unless you literally just clicked on the stream in the last 5 seconds. Am I playing this again? I don't know. Would people want me to play that again on stream? I know I said I'd play Post Trauma, but I feel like now would be a good time. We have 2 options. Either I delve into mindless rambling with a black screen, or I play Doll's Nest. Now, unironically, I think people would rather me ramble than play Doll's Nest again on stream. But I think those are the only 2 things I have enough energy for right now. Okay, you guys do want me to play that again? Yeah, we can play it again. I like the horror stuff. The horror element of it is good. Of Labyrinth of the Demon King, yeah. There's a lot of people screaming Doll's Nest. Doll's Nest. I mean, I have done so much black screen rambling lately. Maybe I need to take a break from it. You guys could always just stir my brain and get me to ramble about it while I'm playing. Because this game is kind of mindless. Wait, what? Uh-oh. It crashed upon launching? Maybe I need to verify game files real quick. Hold on. Maybe something got corrupted. If any word should be banned in this chat, it should be cunny, because those people are sick freaks. Do you even know where you are? Like, literally, it's over 30% of chat. Over 30. Tell Devin I'll give him $100 if he plays Gunner Blade from start to finish. I don't think Devin would play a game from start to finish for $100. Sorry. I mean, he did play that stupid-ass Christian game, but, like, at the same time, Stellar Blade is way more involved than a boomer shooter. You know what I mean? Minute World, thanks $5. I have an unhealthy hatred against Troons and Normgroids. What do I do to fix it? The fuck? It literally just crashed again. I might have to just uninstall and reinstall. What the hell? That's weird. Hope there's not something wrong with, I don't know. I don't know. Could be, I have to restart my computer, in which case that means we're just going to be rambling for the rest of the stream. What is there to fix, Minute World? I don't know. You just, as long as you keep your hate to yourself in a public place, then who cares? You know what I mean? What percent of chat is Fuda? Why do you spell it like that? We did this poll already. Wasn't it 36%? I did all the fetish polls. All the ones I cared about doing polls for. Let me find it real quick. 33%. That's what it was. Yeah, 33% of chat liked Fuda. Yeah, it actually beat Feet. Feet, I think, was 30 or something. So it was 30 versus 33. No, it was 29, actually. Feet was 29%. I think since all the KF people have left, we should get to the straight versus gay poll. Well, that's not what the poll was. The poll was Yowie, yes or no. That's what the poll was. Do you want me to run it again? I feel like there's no point running it again, because even if people were lying, I just think it's funny that that people would even vote yes ironically. Because it just makes me think less of chat, you know what I mean? Like, you guys are just sabotaging yourselves. Yes, if I got a girlfriend, I would drop porn cold turkey, to answer your question. It doesn't have to specifically... I already told you guys I have a bunch of different fetishes. That's just the one you know about. And actually, during a few of the fetish polls, at least the more vanilla-aligned ones, I dropped a few of my other ones as well. But I don't think anyone cared, because there were more normal ones. Yeah, I like Monster Girls. I do. Yep, I talk about that. I do like Monster Girls. It's possible to get Yellow Flash for Chudcast. Would he even want to come on my type of show? He's not really that edgy, is he? I don't think so. Yeah, I mean, people saying he's a grifter, that's kind of what I figured. He's part of that group, right? So I don't think he would want to be on Chudcast if he knew anything about me, which I'm assuming he does. A lot of these people just say they don't. In the case that somehow a girl starts taking interest in you, but is kind of lefty normy, but has no idea about your views, would you keep them a secret, just keep her around? Only in the beginning. You already know I can't hide my power level. And also, what happens when she wants to see my YouTube channel? You know? You guys remind me of a painful conversation I had with my dad recently. Very painful. Unfortunately, my dad, you know, he's 60. He's living in his time when the standards were much lower. And he's kind of delusional about the state of modern dating. You think too much of women. You're right. No women want to know, like, what a man's job is. Are you kidding? Yellow Flash also does balls and no balls food question? Oh, really? Just put yourself out there, son, said that. Well, yeah, he seems to think that, you know, it's... Never mind. No, never mind. I ain't talking about it. No. It's just typical boomer dad type conversation. It wasn't like anything bad, really. Is your dad the type to say all you have to do is stand up straight, dress well, and you'll get what you want? No, not even, really. It's just like, oh, you know, you're handsome, you're jacked, and, you know, 5'9" is not that short or something, which 5'9" isn't short, but the thing is, you know, my online dating fucked up everything, basically. He's coping for his son. Exactly. That's what all parents do. I fear for the parents that are like, oh yeah, it's over for you. You're never gonna make it. No, that I feel bad for you if your parents are like that. That's kind of sad. So again, you know, it doesn't bother me. Normal women aren't online. Do you live in a third world country? Where do you live? Say what country you live in. If it's the US, you're either lying or retarded. Everyone uses the internet. Everyone. Like, holy, like, seriously, what the fuck are you talking about? Do you try to correct your dad on the modern dating scene? He just won't listen. Yes. Yes. But he also thinks I'm better than I actually am. Again, like you guys are saying, coping for his son. Exactly. And that's exactly what it is. I'm in the Midwest around whites, you browns. Okay, yeah, you're right. None of those Midwest women are on the internet. Are you like 50 years old? 60? Like, what the hell are you even talking about? You're just delusional. Yeah, is he Amish? Maybe he's one of those Amish Midwest people. It's not a cope. You are better. Women are the problem. They're worse. I mean, in the sense that I have status, and that I'm a Z-list E-celeb, I suppose you're right on that front, but I have many other problems, some of which I've never shared online and never will, because I'm not that dumb. But I have my own issues that, you know, I've never said that make things even worse, so. Anger issues. Yeah, you got me. That's a big secret. That's a big secret. My anger issues? Yeah, man. You found me out. Alright. Will Doll's Nest actually work now, or is it just fucked? Okay, it did work. No, it didn't. I'm wondering if the new NVIDIA drivers fucked it up. See, low-level fatal error, file unknown, line 729. Bulk data compressed header read error. This package may be corrupt. Does anyone have any ideas how I can deal with that? Any tech guys? I already checked the integrity of game files, and I just did a clean install as well. LM, that's what I was doing. I just reinstalled. You think it's a save file is corrupt? That would really fucking suck. Deleting your local files and turning off cloud would probably fix it, but you'd lose your saves. Oh my god. Well, I don't want to play this again. The game's not that good. If the game doesn't launch in the first place, that can't be it, right? Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. It's not even launching. Your registry is fucked. Run CCleaner. Is that true? I don't even know who to trust. People are saying different shit. Alright, hold on. Let me find, let me see. Yeah, I know SS, but do you know for certain if it's the save file corrupted? Let me figure out where the saves are stored anyway. Yeah, I know. Yours, I know. I'm gonna fuck with the save real quick. Okay. How do I figure out which number file? I mean, I can just Google it, but Doll's Nest is pretty pretty obscure, so I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. All right, I'm gonna try and copy. I'm just gonna move the save file. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just double checking something real quick. Hold on. Let's see. I know this is a dead air. This is becoming dead air stream right now. Okay, let's see what happens. Okay, no, it still won't open. I don't think it's the saves. Shit. I'm wondering if it really is the drivers. I mean, it could be the NVIDIA drivers fucked it up somehow. Verify the files now. Oh, yeah, we could try that. Yeah, hold on. Did I restart after the driver update? No, my computer's been on for over a week. I never turned it off. If someone else had a good idea, just run the exe from the folder, see if that works. No. Nope, that didn't work either. Someone said just delete the actual save game folder entirely, even if there's nothing in it. I'll try that. Oh, come on, you fucking trash. Why did it just do that? What a pain in the ass. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm assuming it's the drivers. I mean, the game worked just fine until coincidentally I updated the... Never mind, that actually worked. What the fuck? Just deleting the empty save game. So maybe my save is corrupted? Shit. I wonder how it got corrupted. It didn't... I think I just closed out normally. Oh, never mind. Now it crashed. It crashed with the same error, too. Alright. With no save, as far as I know. Unless it was loading the Steam... Maybe it was loading the cloud save? Common Unreal Engine issue, usually because of the driver / GPU. Yeah, I'm assuming it's the drivers, because that makes more sense. Honestly, it just makes more sense. Maybe we'll just play this again the next time they release drivers. I don't really feel like rolling them back, because, I mean, I'll probably need them anyway for whatever other games they play. Here, let me just check. Okay, there is a new driver that released 2 days ago. Oh, right. This is gonna turn off the stream, I think, isn't it? I'll just wait to do this tomorrow. Well, sorry, all 5 of you Doll's Nest fans. I don't feel like restarting the stream, so I'll just do this later. Isn't that? I'm so glad that Nvidia made a game unlaunchable. Isn't that cool? It's awesome. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to books. Are video links allowed? I have one for chat. You're not allowed to put video links in super chats for some reason, but I think you can post links in chat. Aaron Mass or Moss, thanks to the $5. You're A-list in my book, bro. Thanks, Aaron. That means so much. Creators Freedom, thanks to the $2. Is chat therapeutic for you? I recommend alcohol. Alcohol is a terrible suggestion. Yeah, add another addiction to the list. And another $2. Coomer content corrupted your game. It's not that. Do I have short penar problems? No. 4-8-16-3264. Thanks to the 8 months of membership. Average PC Master Race moment. Well, I think, isn't this game only on PC? You can't even play it on console? Alcohol is great, just don't be addicted to it easy. Yeah. Same for drugs. There's a Japanese Steam forum post that says how to fix the 729 error. Okay, what does it say? Since, you know, you didn't give me a website name or, well, you did. Oh, you said Steam, but whatever. Read it then. Read it for me. I might be able to just find it myself, but why don't you just fucking tell me? Yeah, Darken, I'll definitely keep that in mind. I'm sure we'll play no beta any day now. Now what? I guess we do Doomer Hour. No. We just jump right into Doomer Hour. Let's go. The instructions to fix are in Japanese, quite complicated. Would it be easier just to wait for a fucking patch then? Maybe the dev will know that the game is broken for some people and will patch it. I mean, I'm in no rush to play the game. You know, it's just a good, like, mindless game. I could maybe play Spyro 3 since it's a little early. Brown Enjoyer, thanks $5. Pillow Deer on Chudcast, when? Never. And Banana, thanks $2. Tonight, you. Okay. I mean, do I even have Spyro 3 ROM on my computer? That's the real question. If I did, it's only because I thought ahead that I'd probably play it on stream. No, I didn't. I didn't think so. It's like, why would I download Spyro 3? It won't take long. What's up, fur bait? I don't think I like your username. Whenever you get a chance, check out Spyro the Eternal Night on Game Boy Advance. Yeah, oh yeah, I bet I'll play that. I'll definitely go out of the way to do that. Ham banana, thanks $2. Nah, no more talking. Okay, I don't know what your problem is, sir. I feel like there's more effective ways to annoy me than that. If you hang around here long enough, you'll figure it out. Trust me, chat's an expert. They do it without even trying. Hey man, thanks $2. You basting that turkey all day? Yeah, including on stream. I've been whacking it every time you see both my hands on the keyboard. It's because I have a third hand that's constantly in edging mode. He's an Aqua Teen Hunger Force parody account. I honestly don't remember that episode, but I was never the biggest fan anyway. All right, time to give my live commentary on why Spyro 3 is the worst one, I guess. Whatever. Like, I've played so many worse games than Spyro 3 on stream that, like, what does it fucking matter? Spyro 3 is a breath of fresh air compared to the crap that I played on most streams. Hold on, I have this muted from... Well, I've actually already explained why this shit is muted, but... audio... I don't know what it's usually at, like maybe 70. I 100% in Spyro 3 the other week. It's good. You're not good. That's too loud. That's still too loud. Why is Spyro 3 so loud? Where the dog's sofa's under my desk now. Sammy is, I don't know, probably laying on the steps or something. Either that or my mom's room. I recommend RetroArch. And no. Nope. If you set up RetroArch, you've already lost. You're officially not lazy enough to watch the Synthetic Man if you have RetroArch set up. I wish I could have been here sooner, but I've had to... Okay, well, thanks. Thanks for the life update, Pudding. We were all wondering where you were at. Don't worry. It's just that easy, guys. Also, if all the dragons are male, do they just reproduce asexually? Like, how they hatch and where those eggs come from? Why is Hunter even here? That's a question too. Like, why is Hunter in the Dragon Realms?
We managed to capture the eggs, Your Highness. Every last one.
Excellent. Maybe you will amount to something after all. Now, go guard the tunnels. Stop anyone from coming through.
Hey, Synth, I just finished air frying some fries. I'm thinking about eating them with table salt. What do you think? Should add rat poison, too. Tastes pretty good.
Where are the eggs?
The holes came out on the other side of the Dragon Worlds. We found some of the eggs, but they were too heavy to carry back.
The other side of the world?
The Forgotten Worlds. Spyro, you'll have to go. Nobody else can fit down the holes.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Yeah, no one can fit in those holes, dude. Only Spyro's small enough to fit in those holes.
Find the eggs and bring them back, Spyro. You're our only chance.
You got it.
This is Doom the Dark Ages. No, this is Breakers. Didn't you see the thumbnail? And we're in. That's it. Not even like an animation to like introduce this world. You know, no cutscene for that. Nah, they just went in the hole and now you're here. Already a good sign for the quality of this game. Wowie zowie. Were you entertained by that? That was pretty good, I think. Good game. I can see why people say this is the best one. Yeah, yeah.
So, you're the one in charge of rescuing the eggs, huh? How sad. Look here, Dragon. If you know what's good for you, you'll turn around and crawl back up that hole you came through. Those eggs belong to us now, and I've hidden them in places you'll never find in 1,000 years. Besides, even if you could find an egg, our expertly trained armies will dispose of you and take it back. Do I make myself clear? If I find you here again, I am going to be very angry. And you won't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, wow. Wowie zowie. I'm intimidated. Dude, she's so hot. All 5 polygons of bunny pussy. I guess.
Oh my.
Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. I'm sorry, but I don't see a big difference between the previous games and this. We've been playing for 5 minutes. Hold on. Are you the type of person who's like, I don't know, I've seen 5 minutes. It's like the same game to me. It's just as good. 5 minutes have passed. Just as good. Jesus. Slow down. Infinity Nikki better than Spyro. Well, if you didn't have to spend, you know, $200 to get a dress, maybe you'd have an argument, possibly. But no, obviously not. No, fuck you. I can't believe you'd even say that. You're a pizza shit. No, I haven't played Near Replicant. Are you gonna mention the Fuda? We all know. Everyone knows here. You want Exhibit 1 and why this game sucks? Right here, dude. Right here. Need Sheila. We gotta play his other characters that aren't Spyro, and they all suck. Except Sergeant Bird. He's okay. The rest are trash. Sorry, Sergeant Bird's alright. When I played this game, I almost missed the Sparks missions and wish I did. Yeah, they're trash too. This game ruined my childhood. No, I mean, I already explained the story behind this game. My disc cracked in half somehow. I have no idea how. But my Spyro 3 disc broke in half, so I never actually finished this game as a kid. But I remember liking it. It wasn't until I was much older that I played it again all the way through, and I'm like, man, this really kind of sucks. No, I'm not playing Legends of Spyro. I might play Enter the Dragonfly and Hero's Tale on stream, though Enter the Dragonfly might be torture because of how bad it is. But, you know, it could be funny, maybe, possibly. You're judging off a broken game disc? I don't think that holds up in court. That's not even close to what anything I said. That's multiple wrong. That's wrong on multiple levels.
Hi, Spyro.
Not only did I say I liked it when I first played it, but also when I decided I didn't like it was emulated, I think.
Thank you for rescuing.
Never played any platformer in the traditional sense game in my life. My description of Spyro 3 is so bad, you can see it from the first frame. Okay, why? I know I don't really review platformers on my channel, at least not anymore. But how the fuck are you watching me and you haven't played a 3D platformer? Fucking fix that right goddamn now. You haven't even played fucking Mario 64? I mean, really? What are you doing? Do you play video games?
Hi, Spyro.
just gonna ignore the gems for now. Skateboarding, dude. This is how you know this game came out in a certain time period. The year 2000. Wowie zowie. No point in doing any tricks either. I just don't want to fall off the skateboard. Would I have taken up skateboarding? No, no. My brother, maybe. He would have been the type who might have. Fucking, of course. But me, no. No. I never cared for that type of shit. Synthetic shredding. We did it.
Hey, that.
Wow-wee. I'm glad you kept this fucking egg from us, you dick. You knew what our mission was.
All right, if you.
Oh, what? It's the same thing, just with a time limit? Really? I didn't even remember that. I wish you could do like a 180 on this thing. Isn't this exciting? I'm already so into Spyro 3. We've played so much of Spyro in Spyro 3 so far, don't you think? There we go.
Whoa!
Easy. I watch videos from political channels? No. No, never. I came up with my entire political ideology on my own, actually. I don't know if you did that. I don't think you actually get anything for getting points in this one. It's in the next skateboard park, if I remember right. Oh, right, you have to unlock... Oh, man. I just remember another reason I don't like Spyro 3. You have to unlock the ability for sparks to point toward the nearest gem, when that was the default ability in 2. Man, that sucks. Ugh. Alright, I'm just gonna assume I got everything here. Do I know of any good recent 3D platforms aside from Astropod? You didn't watch my best and worst games of 2025, did you? You did not. You did not. For shame. Or 2024. Did I say 2025? You know what I mean. Best and worst of last year, 2024.
Spyro! My.
Oh, honestly, I probably could have let him talk. He actually has kind of funny lines in this one.
I'm getting paid a fortune to keep Sheila the kangaroo locked up. The pesky animal must have been causing a lot of trouble for that poor sorceress. I suppose I could accidentally let the kangaroo escape if you were to pay me, say, a small fee.
Small fee.
Ah, Spyro, I love your sweet naivete. Your kind-hearted nature might be your downfall someday, but for the time being, it's making me rich.
He is extremely toucanish in this one. That I do like. That's a good one.
I hope you appreciate this favor I'm doing in letting you out.
That's good of you, mate. No hard feelings, eh?
Right. After all, I'm just doing my job.
I reckon you'd be one of them dragons then.
Yeah, name's Spyro.
Never thought I'd see one. You dragons used to rule this entire world, you know. Then all of a sudden you left. Poof.
Dragons used to live here?
Didn't you know? They say it was over 1,000 years ago, I think.
And they just left?
Yeah, and the weird thing is, after they left, all the magic in the world just sort of went with them. I mean, they say this world used to have magic coming out the wazoo. Flying ships, singing forests, wishing stones, you name it. But when the dragons left, it all just dried up.
Is that why some of the portals don't work?
Yeah, they're starting to fade out too, one by one. Well, I gotta get back home and do some damage control. Come visit anytime you like.
Again, you're about to find out why this game is not good compared to the other two. Not so good. Not great. From the very second level of the game. Have I heard of the platform Metro Gravity? No.
Thanks again, Spyro. Now I have to find out what that nasty sorceress has done to my home while I was locked up.
Oh my god, we're playing as a different character. Oh my god. You may be wondering, whoa, what kind of cool abilities can Sheila do? She can double jump. She can high jump. And that's pretty much it. None of her other abilities is something that Spyro can't just do. That's it. She walks way slower. And she can't charge. But variety is a good thing. You're right. Variety is always good. You know, that's exactly what I thought when I was playing Doom the Dark Ages. I played as the mech or the dragon. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Variety's good. It's different. And different is good. Well, we need more minorities, because difference is good. Different, good, right? That makes sense. This went off the rails immediately. Your cynicism will not take my baby game away from me. Listen, jokes aside, Spyro 3 is fine, but it is very similar to Banjo-Tooie and DK64 and Crash 3, where they just didn't have any more ideas. They just shoved a bunch of bullshit, and it really bogs the game down. That's all those games have the same problem. Yeah, I mean, variety definitely isn't always bad, but, like, the problem is it needs to offer gameplay with the same amount of depth as the main character or the main style of gameplay, and that's almost never the case. Either that or it has to be something that is a completely unique appeal, kind of like JRPGs having card games in them. Like, that's something that offers, like, a completely different style that also can have depth to it if it's a good card game. But, you know. It's something like this. It would have been fine if there was 1 or 2 alternative characters, but the fact that there's, you know, let's see, there's Sheila, Sergeant Bird, the Yeti, whose name I can't remember, Agent 9, and there's fucking, Sparks. So you play as 5 other fucking characters. It's like, that's terrible. Who the fuck wants to do that? Maybe just have one. Have one that plays completely differently to Spyro. That has just as many moves. That could have been good. Ouch. And one good JRPG card game. Your mudda, fuck you. I kind of liked the one that was Symphovis 7 Rebirth. What was it called? I don't remember. I kind of liked it though once I figured it out. I just hated that going second was always better than going first. That's kind of stupid, but other than that, Queen's Blood. Yeah, I liked Queen's Blood. Maybe when I play Final Fantasy VIII, I'll like Triple Triad. Who knows? I know people like Gwent. I was not a big fan of Gwent. I'll be honest. I wasn't. Backgrounds are in-game polygons and not sky maps, lol.
If you ever...
I mean, if it works, it works. It was a different time. Now I have to go through the fucking torture of looking for where I missed gems. Because Sparks can't tell me. Look, I know it's the same in Spyro 1. It's true. But the thing is, Sheila's slow. Like I said, she's fucking slow. So it's gonna take a while to go back through the level. I might have missed, like a little secret area. Because they're kind of outside of the camera reach. I'll check back there in a second. It's probably near the beginning of the level. I got that one. Is it literally right at the beginning? That'd be annoying. I'm missing one green gem. God damn, that sucks. So it's just laying on the ground somewhere in the corner of some place. Good. Without badly Insomniac fell down, do you think there are any studios left from the golden age that still do good work today? Western or Eastern? I mean, you could argue there's some Eastern studios that still make good games, but really good. And another thing you have to sort of clarify is like how good is good, right? That's always because people always just say, you know, if I name something, be like, yeah, that sucks. Like I don't think it sucks. Where the fuck is this green gem? Oh, god damn it. All right. We did it. It's my opinion. Spyro 3 soundtrack feels different from 1 and 2. That's because it's a second composer, actually. It's not just Stuart Copeland. Spyro 3's soundtrack is probably more similar to Spyro 1's than Spyro 2's, at least some of the tracks.
Out, Hunter. It's the scary sorceress.
I've warned you already. This place isn't safe for small dragons and pussycats.
Thanks, but I think we can look after ourselves.
Try looking after this.
Come back when you finish witch school, okay?
Say, is it just me? Or is she kind of cute when she's angry?
Yeah, sure. That's an appropriate response. Why does everyone want to fuck the rabbit? Lola PTSD, yeah. She's hot as fuck. What do you mean? I didn't think there were that many furries here. What was the furry poll? I don't remember. Was the furry poll about 30%? I think it was about 30%. Something like that. I'm not a furry, just desperate, but I mean, she's a fucking rabbit, though. It's more than furry, it's her femdom nature. Are you kidding me? Don't say that. Don't you fucking say that to me. Okay, good. They didn't put a gem there. That would have been a dick move. Stop playing as the kangaroo. Do you think I get to choose which character I play as during these parts? I have bad news for you.
What? Marco sent you here? I've got a restraining order against him.
It's over for Marco cells. It never began for Marco cells. Oh, you fucking asshole. Shit, did I miss a gem here, or did I miss a gem in the main level? I don't even know. I really have no way of knowing where I missed a gem, because I haven't unlocked the ability to see where fucking gems are. I'm missing 6. That leads me to believe that it's a whole, like, little mini area of gems. That or it could just be a blue gem and a red gem. I don't know. Or 3 greens, possibly. I don't fucking know. No, Skyclad, no. I've already talked about what it was. It wasn't fucking Spyro. Actually, I don't know how specific I have talked about that stuff, but it wasn't Spyro. Honestly, I don't think I missed it in this area. I'm not sure. Maybe the skate park, possibly. I don't know. I don't think you can get on top of this building, can you? Nah, you're not supposed to go up there. Okay. Who the fuck knows, man? I'd say it was more from cartoons than video games, guys. I mean, legitimately. I think cartoons... maybe more into that anthro-adjacent style shit. Either Congress Bad Fur Day. Congress Bad Fur Day is definitely a better game than this, for sure. Bird Scotty Dog. No, I know what episodes you're probably talking about, but no. It's hard to say exactly what. I really don't know. I don't remember well enough. It's just a lot of it was just permeated into my brain. So it was a lot of it. Okay, there's the 5. Now I'm missing a red gem somewhere. It could be fucking anywhere. At a certain point, I might just give up because I'm wasting everyone's time, including my own. Why do I even give a fuck? You know? I don't remember if it's the second or third Sparks upgrade. I think it's the second one. But yeah, we have to do 2 Sparks levels to get that ability back. Wait, did I see something? Oh my god. Awesome. We did it. I cursed my parents out for exposing you to such dangerous content. What? No, I don't blame my parents for the type of content that was put on TV. Were they supposed to watch every minute that I'm watching TV? Now, for the internet, yeah, I think the internet, I don't blame them that much, but, like, holy shit, the type of shit that I saw on the internet growing up, I absolutely shouldn't have. There's no doubt. Yeah, I really shouldn't have.
Yo, Spyro! I saw something.
Oh my god, forced tutorial. Fuck you. Fine, I'll do it.
Oh,
I'll be honest, it wasn't really 4chan or image board type shit. I didn't go on those types of sites until much later in my life. Yeah, like, believe it or not, YouTube was much more of a Wild West in the early days. And albinoblacksheep.com, I saw questionable shit. There's even, like, there used to be a lot gorier Flash games, and also porn Flash games like Newgrounds. I think even like addictinggames.com even had like some creepy horror shit that kind of fucked me up a little bit. Nah, honestly, no, I didn't really go on image boards when I was young, no. I wouldn't say I'm like traumatized in that sense, but like it's just like my brain is like a minefield of desensitization. I mean, if you had to like summarize like my life, it's just being desensitized. That's my existence. I mean, is it any wonder that I'm a doomer? Like my dopamine center is completely fucking fried when it comes to a lot of shit. It's just gone. I mean, how many times have I talked about not liking video games that much anymore on here? It's not just because I play bad modern games. Video games are inherently not that satisfying to me anymore. And again, I've already talked about like the porn addiction stuff a bunch of times, so I can see why maybe people would be tempted for me to talk about it again. But that in and of itself is just a representation of being desensitized, that you have to expose yourself to more extreme stuff to feel anything. I should try drugs. That's a really good idea.
If my wings...
What could possibly go wrong? Remember a friend showed me Pornhub for the first time and I instantly gravitated toward a hentai video that scrolled by. I was instantly over. Yeah, that you picked that over real people? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny. Yep. Yeah, anime is kind of a problem, isn't it? I don't even know really what to say about it. I mean, in a healthy society, no one would give a shit. I mean, they're just cartoons, but yeah, we're completely fucked. It's even worse because I didn't even watch anime at that point. You just knew, man. You just fucking knew. That's interesting, Solar. I'm kind of shocked. I feel like, I mean, I watched some form of anime as far back as I can remember. Now, some people might not consider like, oh, the Pokemon cartoon doesn't count as anime. Digimon doesn't count. Obviously, DBZ counts, but you get where I'm going with this. I watched like that shit. I watched all the shit that was on Toonami. You know, I don't remember a lot of it. A lot of it's kind of gone. But
well,
yeah, I watched all that shit before I was exposed to porn.
Remember?
As Porn Edition goes, Fuda isn't as obscure as people think. It was one of the first. Yeah, it's not. It's over 600,000 images on Rule 34. It is actually considerably more common than people would admit. Jewish psyop, it's literally a Japanese fetish. And an old one at that.
Oh, you activated.
Yeah, I like this level. This is a good one. This is a good level. I like this one. No, I don't take any medication. Why are you asking? I sure as hell hope you're not encouraging me to take medication. That's a good way to know not to trust you immediately. Yeah, only the black pill. That's the only pill I take is the black pill. Looks like a 90s mascot for cinnamon candy. He's just a cool dude, like everything in the 90s. He was fucking cool, dude. There we go. Big sun.
Now that's what I call a son. Here, you can have this.
I think there was more gems here, weren't there? Yeah. I think I got everything. Most annoying thing about this game is the part where Hunter is kidnapped and you can't do his highway side missions, just a waste of time. That is true. I kind of forgot about that, yeah. Yeah, you can't do his speedway missions during that part of the story. Yeah, I remember. I'm excited to free the alchemist. I'm always excited.
We usually wake up our rain cloud at the crack of...
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, I did it! Oh my god, I did it! Playing a furry baby game.
Do you want this thing? It fell out of the belfry.
Any baby games are furry baby games. Oh, sorry, I thought you said this game sucks. Well, that's why I'm playing it, to show everyone how much it sucks. This is what chat wanted. Oh my god. I don't think that was supposed to be that easy. I think he may have fucked up. Damn, you're good at this. You must love it to have mastered it so. Indeed, I'm the master of baby games, guys. Alright, I'm supposed to glide somewhere. Where do you glide? There's a part of this level you gotta glide to. I don't quite remember, but I know there's like a little side ledge that you gotta glide to somewhere to access the rest of the level. I don't remember where. Oh, I see. This is just active now. That's what it is. Yeah. I missed a red gem in the other level, in the other section of level. Okay. I'm assuming you mean here? Okay, thanks for telling me that, because I definitely didn't see that. I don't have a Spyro merch. I do have a Spyro shirt. I've worn it on a couple streams. If you want a good modern indie 3D platform on par with genuine classics, you should check out The Big Catch and Pseudo Regalia. I've actually already played Pseudo Regalia, and you're overrating Pseudo Regalia. That's a glorified tech demo. I actually played through some of it on stream. Big Catch. I had a problem with Big Catch's controls. It controlled so fucking weird. I played the demo. Is it out yet? Did it ever actually come out? Yeah.
At last.
I see an egg.
Did I wear gaming merch out of the house? Yeah, I wore a Super Metroid shirt. Are you really embarrassed of being a gamer in this day and age? Yeah, I wore a Super Metroid shirt earlier today. I mean, no one's gonna fucking... No one even ever approaches me or talks to me about anything in public. They're sure as hell not gonna be like, what a fucking loser. He likes video games. Everyone likes video games. I'd 100% wear my Dragon's Dogma shirt to my wedding. My old Dragon's Dogma shirt faded completely. Now it just looks like a gray shirt. Kind of sad. It's not about being embarrassed, it's about gatekeeping and keeping people from what we chuds like. I don't know if I really have any gaming shirts that are like chud-only franchises. Like, what? Name an example. Well, what are you thinking of? Plus, again, no one's gonna come up to me and be like, hey, what game is that, dude? No one ever approaches me in public, ever. For, like, any reason. So. I'm not sure if it's ever even happened when I've been on my own. I don't think so. I don't think it's ever happened in my life.
Rhinox.
Hearts of Iron 4. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wear a Hearts of Iron 4. You might as well just say I'll wear a Nazi shirt on public, because I mean, like, what would the shirt be? Wait, is that a destructible? No. You guys like the Indiana Jones Rhinox? I probably look annoyed all the time. You're right, I do. I do. Resting bitch face, as they say.
Be sure to keep your...
What are my thoughts on Sly Cooper, and did the third game suffer from the same crap that made Spyro 3 annoying? Yeah, kinda, yeah. Yes, yeah, Slide 3 is another one to add to the list of, like, platformer sequels where they ran out of ideas, so you just kind of, like, do gimmick levels and play as other characters. Yeah. Yeah, Slide 3 is just a way more annoying version of Slide 2. What's up, Toro? Not the best Synthetic Man stream to catch since I'm just playing a baby game because Doll's Nest broke with the new NVIDIA drivers. So, I mean, Doll's Nest is pretty boring, I guess, to watch anyway, but whatever, man. I don't know. When I give God Hand a try. I can tell you're also someone who doesn't watch many of the streams. Do you know how many fucking times people have asked me to play God Hand or Devil May Cry or Ninja Gaiden Black, even though I'm actually playing Ninja Gaiden Sigma, so I finally gave in to... not completely, obviously, since I played Sigma instead of Black, but, you know, close enough.
Spyro, you're just in time. I saw 2 egg thieves run through this door. Well, actually, they paid me to guard their hideout, but that's irrelevant. I'll happily let you through the gate to chase them down for a small finder's fee.
Now, I've actually never been diagnosed for ADHD. My brother is, and he took Adderall. I've tried to stay away from medication for most of my life. I took antidepressants a couple times. You know, I took them for a year right before I started this YouTube channel. And I briefly took antidepressants when I was like 15? Something like that. They didn't really work out. I love how the supercharge is off for the first egg thief. So this is just like chasing him in a straight line, basically. Wow, that's young. Yes, I know. Yep. My parents had me see my first therapist at 14. 14, man. It's like... Listen, I know I've bitched about my parents enough times on these streams. I really have. Like, enough for a lifetime. But man, did they make some huge fucking mistakes. They really did, man. Like, there's no excuse for... Fuck that up. There's no excuse for some of the shit they did. Come on, you red piece of shit. God damn it, dude. I'm only gaining like a tiny bit on him. Oh, man. You'd think when he curved, I would get a little distance, but I'm not. So I just had to fire. Use fire. I already forgot where it was somehow, even though I saw it 1 second ago. There we go. Did Base Cynthia not argue against it? He did, but he gave in. Listen, my parents were already divorced at that point. You have to understand. My parents got divorced when I was like 12, so, you know, my dad kind of just gave in to a lot of the arguments at that point. Because, I mean, he only saw me at most once a week. What job did he work? He works, well, he used to work freight. I guess he technically still works in freight, but he worked nights in freight for over 30 years. And he got laid off like a couple years ago. So, sad. I mean, he only needed like 3 or 4 more years until retirement. He would have been pretty close to retirement by now. But YRC laid off a fuck ton of people. Did they shut down completely? I can't remember. I don't remember the complete story anymore. When I tried antidepressants, I had a sense of dread every waking moment and thought I was losing my mind. Then I was experiencing anxiety attacks. Yeah, that shit doesn't work for a lot of people. I mean, that was a study that basically got buried as soon as it came out. That antidepressants don't work for 85% of the population. 85%. And I guarantee you, given it's mostly women who take antidepressants, that so many of those are women, and yet they just take them anyway. They just pop the pills like candy. Isn't this exciting? I mean, I know these are in all 3 games, but I've never liked these, man. And now they've got races. They added racing to this shit. Yeah. Damn. Fucked it up. You're really supposed to do it the other way, but it's faster if you could do it perfectly. And the therapy sessions mess you up even more? Do you just look down at them for doing that? They didn't mess me up more. It's just kind of useless because, like, at the end of the day, a teenage kid doesn't fucking need a therapist to solve their problems. They need their fucking parents to be parents. And that was just not an option. That was never gonna happen. I already talked about the family therapist who roasted my mom and then we never saw him again. Like, yeah, because it's almost like, you know, no amount of therapy will fix the problems at home, you know? That's the reason this shit's happening. Yeah, he was kind of based. I mean, it was one of those things where he tried to be fair at first, but like the more he heard about, you know, shit that my mom was doing, Because, like, I try not to be specific ever, because, like, I don't really like talking about this type of shit, especially because I've thought about it 10 billion times over the course of my life. It's not worth thinking about anymore. There's no point. But it's like, my mom used to be a lot worse than she is now. She used to be very, like, sociopathic, narcissistic, you know, I don't know, like, when she went back to college, she treated me and my brother like pets, almost, is what it really felt like, where we were only existed to validate her, and if we didn't do that, then we were pieces of shit, you know? Were women a mistake? Went to therapy at 12 and the therapist roasted my mom too. It's like, it's so insane how people are being brainwashed into therapy shit. Like, I'm not... You remind me of a discussion I've had that I'm not going to say. But the point is, I have more experience with therapy than the vast majority of people. And I'm an example of how it just does not work for certain things. I would say, in general, it's a bad idea for men, but... there's just certain issues that it's useless for because they can't make you do anything. You know what I mean? Like, if the solution isn't go see a psychiatrist and get medication, then all they can do is tell you how to solve your problems. And if you need to be told how to solve your problems and then you do them, then you're a normal fag and you don't even need therapy anyway. Like, you're just, I don't know, you're retarded and I hate you. How about that? Let's just, fuck it. Let's just put it that way. For people like me, I know what I need to do, and no amount of telling me to do it is gonna make me do it. So it's useless. It's a waste of money. I don't need someone to be my emotional tampon. You know, I accept chat, apparently, every time I do Doomer Hour. every time this Doomer Hour, I turn chat into my emotional tampon. So it's,
Check it out.
Is the hairline getting better? Are you seriously asking that question? No, it isn't. Therapy at a young age of male on male oddly reinforces semi-gay ideas. You're basically forced to have a very personal relationship with a random man you've never known before. Well, I can't say I ever really thought of it that way, but I can kind of see where you're getting at with this. Yeah, where your cathartic venting session, not a bad idea, TBH, I'm kind of jealous. Exactly, people misunderstand the point of Doomer Hour. I keep getting normies in here, like, trying to give life advice. It's like, dude, I've heard it all before several times. I'm not here to ask for advice. I'm just here to bitch. That's it. I mean, it's fine if you think that's pathetic or whatever. It's okay, but I don't even, like, completely disagree. I'm just being real with you. I'm not here to hear advice. I mean, if people can do something for me, like, in the sense that actually can help me, like, actually with actions, then I would greatly appreciate that. But, I mean, words are meaningless. Utterly meaningless to me when it comes to my problems. I already said that fucking quote at least twice, where it's like, there's no combination of words in the English language that would get me to change my life. And that's true. I mean, that's just, it is what it is. I don't know if people like hearing that. It sounds like people don't like hearing that, but that's really what I think. I don't want to give advice, just thanks, because I saw how you are and didn't want to be the same, so I finally got laid. I'm glad I give you an inspiration. I mean, an inspiration for all the failed normies out there. I mean, I don't know why you would need me, but...
If you want to quick...
I mean, I don't even know what to say. If you were an acquaintance, I would have introduced to a cousin. Well, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, the ideal way of meeting a woman would be through someone else, but we just don't live in that society anymore, you know? I don't know anybody who could set me up with a woman. I don't, just nobody, none. You know? I've had people offer women from far away, and it's just like, that's just not gonna fucking happen, especially not if you hand me a random phone number and want me to call it. That's never fucking happening. That's actually ridiculous is what that is. Yeah, that did happen to me recently, if you're wondering. That did happen. But I'm a famous YouTuber, that's true. But I'm infamous, again. I'm the worst kind of famous there is, because people hate me. I make content that the vast majority of women would be disgusted by. At least my opinions. Not necessarily about talking about video games, even though, you know, there's still plenty of women who think that's pathetic. But at least I make money off of it, so it's excusable. But what the political opinions I share in the videos are the problem. And the misogyny, of course, but I count that as politics for the sake of this argument. You're left with cold approaching? Oh, hell no. Jack, you're not really suggesting cold approaching current year, are you? Dude, that no, dude. Hell fucking no. No fuck. Dude, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I've done it work for me. Do you live in the United States? And if it did work in the United States, then get the fuck out, you fucking... I'll kill you, Chad. I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Die, Chad, die. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted by some of the people who watch me. I just read that super chat. I'll get to super chats in a second. Yeah, fuck, I can just pause right now. Who cares about what we're doing? I'm sure I missed a few by now. Hand banana, thanks $2. Mod me or tonight, you tonight. Giga Doomer, thanks to the 2 months membership. This is the best power game of all time. Shut up. And banana, thanks $5. We don't want to have an accident on the rug like we did last night. Is he pretending to be my penis? Is that the Aqua Teen joke? Skitter the Sauce Man, thanks to the $2. Please watch Top 10 Hottest Spyro Women. It's goon time. No. Marquis Dana, thanks for $5. Can you start making video tier lists of all the games you beat every year at the end of the year? I guess it wouldn't be that much trouble if you wanted me to just throw at the end of the video, like during the conclusion of best and worst of current year. I could just throw it on like a tier list. I might be able to do that. Just remind me at the end of the year, I guess. It honestly wouldn't be that much work. Toro, thanks $2. Keep doing you, Synth. Thanks, I will. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks $2. My last therapist effed my mom in exchange for SSRIs. Oh my god. I hope that's not real. Faust, thanks to the 5 Canadian. Not financial advice, but knocking out Wings of Redemption in a Wendy's parking lot would probably get you a girlfriend instantly. That's good advice. Ham Banana, thanks $2. You tonight. Alright. I don't know how much longer we're gonna play this. It's 2:45. Yeah, maybe I'll just beat the first boss and that's it.
Hi, Sheila.
I remember this being stupid. All you do is do this over and over again. Oh no! No! Fuck! You gotta be kidding me! I fucked that up. Yeah. I think, do you only stop the turrets? I think you only stop the turrets and I was wasting my time. Yeah, you only need to stop the turrets. Look at how much faster I did it that time. Wasn't even fucking close. Alright. Oh my god, he survived.
Wow! I can't believe I survived that blast! It's a good thing I kept this egg nice and safe in my pocket.
Yeah, his prison pocket. Don't be gross. Am I ripped now? No. I've lost some weight, but still got definitely some to go for sure. Oh yeah, right. I need to glide over to that. I don't think I did that, did I? Jack, dude, do you cold approach? Is that something you do? Or are you suggesting something that you don't do yourself? Because genuinely, if you're cold approaching in the United States in this day and age and having success, then you shouldn't be watching Synthetic Man streams. You do not belong here. Go be Chad somewhere else.
We had a dra-
Oh, I remember hating this because you have to kill every one of these guys. I already fucked up. Wow. Yep. Part of the thing is the perspective makes it hard too. Because when it turns, like how you control changes. Fuck. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like this. Oh my god. Fuck me. Really? Alright.
This egg has surprisingly good fluid dynamic characteristics. From now on,
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Am I circumcised? I'm an American, so unfortunately, yes. I'm American. I wasn't. Well, lucky you, I guess. But most Americans are circumcised, unfortunately. How did so many boomers get psyoped into mutilating their children? I have no idea. No idea. In fact, this is actually my dad's fault, believe it or not my mom's fault. That's the mind-blowing part. Fuck. Spyro 1 is the only good one. What is this? Yeah, Spyro 3 is rough, man. So many fucking mini games. Like 10 billion fucking mini games. You barely play Spyro in this game. Because some people experience health issues when it's not. Okay, yeah. You're right. So because 0.1% of the population has health issues, we should mutilate everyone. That makes sense. How can you be aware of the JQ and then not question circumcision? It makes no sense. Absolutely no sense.
My plan worked! Oh, I forgot.
Tammy's barking downstairs at fucking 3 a.m. God damn it, dude. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna end the stream anyway in like probably 15 minutes. Unless I, ramble for an eternity. Missed the second part of my comment. The doctors in the U.S. saw the uncommon health issue and decide darken. Do you really believe that? I don't. Do you really actually believe that that's the reason? How are you in like the conspiracy theory channel and believe that? Oh yeah, they saw an uncommon health issue and pushed it on everyone. Yeah, that's the reason. It has nothing to do with Judaism at all. Alright, good. Where'd that duck go? There we go. Are you kidding me? Holy shit, this guy is bobbing and weaving me. Favorite Spyro game? First one. The A part is just that many of them were doctors. Yeah, and it had nothing to do with their belief system.
The balloon's all
I always knew Darkin was a
Listen
Jew.
carefully, you stupid girl. I'm only going to ask you one more time. Why haven't you disposed of that infernal dragon?
I've tried to scare him off, Your Highness. But he's just not afraid of anything.
Not afraid? Not afraid? Why have I been training you all these years? Use some magic! Here's a spell book. Whip up a monster and eliminate him.
Kill him?
I don't care what you do, you useless brat, as long as you get rid of him.
Okay, let's see what we got here. This ought to do it. You, come here.
There you go.
When I heard the sorceress was...
Blah, 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 blah. Shut up. Get him, Sheila. Wow. That's crazy. Honestly, the boss fights in this are okay. They're actually okay. They're not that bad. He's learning. It just takes too many hits, is the problem. There's no reason it should take this many hits. A larva cell? It doesn't really look like a larva cell, though. It's just kind of like a generic frog dinosaur thing. Yeah, there we go. We got him. Victory. Kind of brutal the way he just sinks in the lava. He had it coming. He challenged me. Alright, I'll quit in a second. Hold on.
Okay, Dragon. You've managed to survive longer than I expected. But you haven't the slightest idea what sort of dangers lie ahead of you. I suggest you grab your cat friend and whatever eggs you found and hightail it back home while you still can.
Oh, I'll skip the rest. Whatever. How can chat goon to a burqa bunny? Maybe they just remember what she looks like without the robes, because she does take them off. All right, I don't know. Was there anything else chat wanted to hear? Yeah, I don't know. I've said enough fucking shit. More Raymond videos. If he has another one where he goes nuclear, recommend it to me. I'll watch it on stream. Well, Jack, I wouldn't say I'm waiting until specifically the end of the year, but now is not a good time. I'll just put it at that. Least favorite game I've finished? Half the ones I finished for the channel. Probably. Solar, stop recommending that. I'm not going to play it. We're also not doing a long Doomer Hour ramble this time. I'm kind of tired. Chameleon Twist. No. Yes, I pay rent. Yeah, I think we'll still do Chudcast tomorrow. I think, yeah. We should, probably. It's not going to be a super eventful episode, I don't think, but yeah. Showed my sister your videos and asked her if she'd be interested. She said, yes. You want me to arrange something. Blackie Cat, are you fucking serious right now? Dude, come on. Hit it and quit it. Do it if she's white. Yeah, Black Cat, are you white? Is your sister white too? Is she 18 at least? Where? Do older women like me? I mean, I don't think I've ever met an older woman that expressed that kind of interest in me. Or hold on, I guess yeah, it looks like 4 other super chats came in. Toro, thanks to the $2. Almost never see it live, but this is pretty nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it, because it's a much more chill than it usually is. If you're watching, like, me play Breakers, it was, you know, it's a lot of ups and downs. You know, I'm either really pissed or I was pretty happy in my Frieza game killing everybody. That felt good. Even though 2 of them were synth cells, but, you know, they were kind of asking for it a little bit. The Deviant Crustacean, thanks to the $2. It's real. My mom wanted me to be a cash cow forever. Shit, what was your previous super chat? Oh, for your for the therapist. I see. Yeah, that's fucked up. Your local Krusty Krab stripper, thanks to the $10. You mentioned in your Nintendo Switch 2 video that you thought the Croc remaster was pure dog shit. What exactly do you hate about it? I know I can just emulate the original, but I'm thinking of buying it. Oh, it was super fucking jank. Like, literally, like, missing animations. The Yeti boss, the rolling animation isn't even an animation. They just, like, turn the model in a circle. It looks so bad. It feels jank. The only upside to the Croc remaster is as full analog control, that's huge. Because the original Croc's controls are dog shit. But that's the only upside. The remaster graphics kind of look like ass. Except for like Croc himself. Croc looks fine, but a lot of the other stuff looks more soulless. Krakenheimer, thanks to the €5. They make you get cut so they can't be exposed when you pull down their pants, so they can more easily blend in with the host population. I also like the desensitization thing, where it's just like, this is your slave mark, basically, so you can't experience the full pleasure that you know, that you should be. Toro, thanks $2. My first live, I just wanted Doomer Hour. Well, you can't really force it. I'm sure Cry will still be making compilations. There's always plenty of material. Actually, I don't even know if Cry still watches these after I yelled at him. I did yell at him. But he was kind of annoying me. He said she's 28 and Hispanic. Okay, but does she look like Thomas? That's always the problem. All Hispanic women turn into Thomas eventually. Why'd all the clippers become weirdos? Because it takes a weirdo to clip other people's content for hours. Hispanic women turn to Shrek. Exactly, Thomas. They turn to Thomas. That's the joke. She does have a growing mustache since the last 3 years. Does she know that you're saying this on stream? It's, you know, I I mean, I talk shit about Devin, so I'm not gonna pretend like you know, it's just sibling shit. It wouldn't make sense to make your dog desensitized if they want you to control you with porn. Actually, it does, because they want you to be edging as long as possible, which is a lot easier when you have less nerve sensitivity, right? They want you to be jerking off as long as possible. If you have a foreskin, then you come faster. No, we're not watching the video. Just bring it up next time, Deviant Crustacean. You don't come faster? I've heard the opposite. I don't know. Are you a coping Euro? Is like, no, we don't come faster, I promise. Listen, the other side of the spectrum's just as bad, by the way. Do you know how many stories I've heard of incel porn addicts getting with prostitutes and not even being able to keep it hard, much less cum, because of death grip and all of their degenerate fetishes, you know? So, you know, people are like, oh, you know, I want to be able to fuck for an hour. It's like, okay, yeah, but I mean, do you? If you can't even enjoy it? I was seeing the post about circumcision basically changing your brain chemistry like early life trauma. I have heard stuff about that. What's death grip? You can't guess? I mean, we're talking about jerking off. What do you think death grip is? I actually don't. I actually never have. I've never death gripped, thankfully. So I still have that going for me. No idea what that means. It means you squeeze your dick too hard when you jerk off. It's fucking intuitive. Are you kidding? Why though? Because that's just how they make it more extreme. I'm the type of guy though who just consumes more extreme material. I don't hurt myself to feel something. I just expose myself to more degenerate stuff, which is also obviously equally as bad, if not worse. But regardless, I don't do that. Oh shit, hey Gabe, you're here as I'm talking about death gripping and jerking off. Lord Synthetic Man, do you play every genre of game? And if so, is it because of the channel or you just open to everything? No, I don't play fighting games. I don't really play RTSs. I try not to play puzzle games too much. But, you know, I just, you know, I'll do most of the big genres. Platformers, RPGs, action RPGs, just action games, adventure, blah, blah, blah. You know, I'll do all that stuff. Yeah, I don't really play racing games either. That's another one I don't play. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, Thomas's favorite game, Madden. Yep. Yep. Have I ever played any video with my mom? Nope. Nope. My mom hates video games, and my dad doesn't really care about them and kind of refuses to learn. So yeah, neither one of my parents really cared much. Not even one game. No, I don't think my mother's ever played a video game with me in my entire life. I don't think so. My dad did when I was very young. But I don't think he did past like 7 years old. I don't think so. Spyro is certified dad Kino. Yeah, my dad did. He did. So we swapped off apparently, from what he tells me, and I guess I just got better than him at the game before too long, or something. The way he tells it, that's what he said. What does Synth Dad think of Marvel Rivals? My dad probably doesn't even know that game exists. My dad, you know, even though he was a huge comic book guy growing up, like he doesn't care much anymore because I don't know, partially the woke shit, because my dad hates, you know, woke shit. My dad's mostly based, as I've talked about. Okay, cool. One, thanks to the $2. Were you into chess? Nope. Or any board games growing up? Not really. Not really. Just like typical family board games, ones that are just luck based, you know. I remember Candyland, Mousetrap, what are the other classics? Sorry, you know, Sorry's another one. Nick Spence, thanks to the $5. Here comes money. Looking forward to the collab with Act Man. Peace. Yeah, I would not hold your breath. I don't think that's ever happening. No, we never played Settlers of Catan. No. I don't think that's really a family, like, growing up board game type of game. I know it's very popular, but that's definitely not the type of thing that my family would play. Actually, we all hated Monopoly. I mean, sometimes my mom would make us play it, but, like, I don't think she liked it either. I don't think anyone liked Monopoly. It was just something to do. No, I don't think we ever played Oregon Trail. I played the PC game on school computers when I was young. Yeah, Jenga. We played a lot of Jenga. That's true, Jack. We did play Jenga. If I were to play Monopoly with my family, would it just result in a fight? We just never finish. Devin plays the short game, which is just get as much cash as possible. And so when we end the game prematurely, he just counts himself as the winner because he has the most money. It doesn't matter if I have the most properties and then I would win the game in the long term. He doesn't care because he knows the game will never finish, you know? Another Devin W. Yeah. Have I ever tried HeroScape? Dude, I can't believe you just asked me that. Yes. I still have all my HeroScape figures. Some of them are broken, but I probably could just glue them back together. But I think I lost a couple pieces. But yes, I loved HeroScape. I still love HeroScape, even though we didn't even play by the rules right. But, you know, that's just classic because we're kids. But, yeah, HeroScape's fucking sweet. I still got my HeroScape figures. Bearscape. Yeah, look up that Magic the Gathering card and wonder why the game's dead. I think we might have played Strategos at some point. I don't remember. Was I a Bionicle bro? I had a few. That's about it though. I mean, I love the Mask of Light movie. But like the actual figures only had like 3 of them, I think, growing up, something like that. Gourmety, bro? I don't know what Gourmety is. You said you never got into Star Wars, but what about Lego Star Wars? I mean, I liked Star Wars as much as any other kid at the time. Yeah, the prequels are ass, but they were still cool. And yeah, I had the first 2 Lego Star Wars games, and I had probably like 3 or 4 Lego sets. That's probably about right. You should get the Tainted Grail board game, basically a TTRPG crammed into a board game. You can play with Devin. Devin refuses to play any board games with me because, unfortunately, the last couple I've suggested have been kind of shit. I found an unopened Bionicle figure while cleaning out my old house before a move. Supposedly it's sold for around $200 on eBay. Well, how badly do you need $200? Because I know I would keep mine. I would, if it was me, because I don't need $200, so I would definitely keep it. I know you'll not be reviewing Clair Obscur, but everyone glazing the game and claiming it's amazing really turns me off to it. I just think the standards have gotten... The standards are so low at this point that it's a genuinely good game, so people are just glazing it. They're saying it's a masterpiece or something. But it is good. It is a good game. It's just... It's not exactly my type of game, because there's just too many cutscenes and it's too linear. But... It is a good game. Like, no joke. It could be the best game that's released this year so far. Could be. But, yeah. I don't care for Bionicle. TBH, I'll probably sell it. Okay, I mean, sure, why not? Someone will enjoy it, I suppose. Other than HeroScape, were there other board games I liked? I mean, I kind of like the family board games, some of them. In a way. We played a round of Pandemic. I think I liked that game. That game was alright. You sound kind of seething at that synth, bud. What about Expedition 33? I don't know. It didn't really hold my attention that much, I'll be honest. Like, I think the combat, what they did with the combat is interesting. And the characters are decently well written, but I think everything else about the game kind of just didn't hold my attention. Oh, the Bionicle. Well, I'm just the type of guy who... I get very sentimental with my soulless plastic products if I grew up with them, you know? Like, a lot of the stuff I bought in the past 5 years of being a YouTuber, I probably could throw in the trash and I'd get over it in a day. But, like, I would never get rid of my HeroScape figures because, I don't know, it's just... They represent childhood memories. That's it. I hate the contrarians, my audience. No, I don't hate them. They say everything's mid with no explanation. I mean, it gets a little annoying, but I don't hate them. Pandemic, the board game, damn, it took a number of tries for my friends to get the good ending. Well, yeah. I can't remember if we even finished. A lot of times we just don't even finish a game of a board game, you know? It's probably not even mine, so there's no sentimentality. Yeah, I mean, feel free to get rid of it. I'm not going to tell you not to. I got rid of all my childhood stuff, hoping it would make me feel more adult. Doomer. Yeah, that is a little sad. Issue with Clair Obscur is that people say it's a masterpiece because it makes you cry, but for me, that is not good writing or a good game. Yeah, it's kind of hard to make me cry, so if something does make me cry, I usually give it a plus. But a lot of people cry at a lot of shit. So, yeah. And definitely on the good game side of things. The thing with Expedition 33 is it's trying to solve a problem that didn't need to be solved necessarily because of the type of people who play JRPGs, and technically it's not a JRPG, turn-based RPGs, which is that the combat's a lot of time not very compelling. But I would much prefer that the combat have a lot more depth than it have like this reactive dodging and parrying aspect to it. I mean, I think it's fine. It is kind of satisfying, but you know, when I'm playing a turn-based RPG, I want it to be a brain game. I feel like maybe it gets more complicated later, but just based on what I played, I was doing the same thing every combat, basically the same thing. I did all 100% Expedition 33 content. I enjoyed it, but it's nothing new at all. All the concepts and stuff it does has been done many times already in previous games, just being honest. There you go. Combat's terrible and repetitive, very overrated. That's why Asmon likes it. No need to use your brain. Was the last game that made me cry the first Last of Us? No. There was probably a game that made me cry in the last few years, but I'm trying to remember what it was. What was it? I don't remember, but I think there was one. No, because Silent Hill 2 I played for the first time like 12 years ago. Yeah, almost 12 years ago. Because I think, yeah, I played it around my 18th birthday. That's when I played Silent Hill 2. Yeah. I'm too old for the crying shit for the most part, but I do like games to make me think. Not many of those, though. Yeah, again, I mean, there's people in my chat who have 100% the game, and it seems like Expedition 33 is not going too much for the thinking angle in terms of turn-based RPG stuff. Which right now, I mean, I'm playing 5AC4, and I'm not exactly thinking during the combat for that either. But for that, I am kind of just doing it for the story, because even though it's very simplistic in its presentation and the dialogue is very basic, it's kind of refreshing, I guess. I don't know. At least I was enjoying it. Have I ever played the first Silent Hill? Yes. Yep. Yep, it's good. It's definitely good. In Expedition 33, I managed to go over 71 million damage with a solo party Mael Picto build combo, and there are players that already managed breaking 1 billion damage. It gets broken even after patch nerfs. Interesting. The Suffering. I have heard of that. I think people made me look up The Suffering before. Good game for women equal Muffiels equal amazing game. There are a lot of games that are trying to get the woman demographic, but there's just many genres. I mean, JRPG or turn-based RPG would be one of the ones that women would be open to playing, so it does make sense. It's more when it's in the action game genres that you know it's a fucking waste of time because women don't play those. Yeah. A lot of times it's not really for women, it's for troons. But still. When I play and review Elden Ring Night Rain, the plan is still to stream with Sven Stoffels on the 30th. I don't know if I'm going to review it. I have no idea. We'll see if it's worth reviewing. But I will stream it with him at least at one time. Animal Crossing daughter or Splatoon son? Is having an Animal Crossing daughter, you mean daughter who plays Animal Crossing, right? Not like a fucking animal. Why would that be bad? What's so bad about your daughter playing Animal Crossing? She becomes a furry. I don't know about that. I mean, it could happen. It definitely could happen, but those are little tiny chibi characters. They're not sexualized. A Splatoon son's probably not that bad either. Yeah, I mean, probably not. He might goon to the characters, but that one's more likely than the other way around. That one is more likely. The whole community sexualizes them all the time. I know, but that's... You don't understand the porn paradox. Many of you guys don't. Ironically, the less sexualized the character is, the more an autistic fan base will draw porn of them. You can see there's many cases of this. Many. Like, overtly sexual characters like Stellar Blade have barely any hits on Rule 34. Now, there are some exceptions to that depending on, you know... I mean, some have been forced, almost like a psyop, like 2B from Nier Automata, but I'm not going to talk about that. Part of that is she has a nice clothing design. She does have nice clothing. And more character than Eve, of course, and having character helps. But there's a lot of cartoon stuff that is not, in the media itself, is not overtly sexual, that autistic coomers will go way off model into extreme pornographic territory. You know, that's not necessarily, oh, everyone who plays Animal Crossing becomes a furry. It's more like coomer autistic fucks ruin everything. How about that? That's more likely what it is. You know, one example that doesn't follow that rule, Azure Lane. Yeah, well, anime stuff is kind of... Anime is its own thing because all that shit is inherently aesthetic. You know, people like aesthetic things, so that will always have a lot of Rule 34 stuff if it's popular. Anime captures the autistic mind better than almost anything except Sonic. Sonic is the ultimate. Everything branches out from Sonic, but anime's up there with Sonic. What annoys me is that you have the opposite effect of this with Kane, where half of the Zorn around her, or Kaine, yeah, she has no dick for some reason. Oh yeah, a near replicant, yeah, the Fuda character. This girl I know was telling me about some Egyptian cats, prawn, and Animal Crossing that she just happened to know about. Yeah, Anka. Yeah, I think everyone knows that though. I mean, not you, because you're kind of normie, as we've established since you said you got a date from Cold Approaching. So you're a normie, or a high tier normie, in fact, I'd say. But but yes, people are very aware of Anka, including me. Okay, just because you're a National Socialist doesn't mean you're not a normie. How do I have to keep explaining this? Normie just means you're neurotypical, okay? You could be a neo-Nazi and you're still like a bug man with no soul, okay? You have no inner voice. You can't imagine Apple in your head, but you like Hitler. Those are absolutely can happen. I'm just saying. The average German was a normie in the 1930s. Exactly. Exactly. It's not what normie means. At least not to me. Why is the Deltarune game having so many going mentally crazy for it? I saw Switch 2 reveal of it. I don't understand the appeal. It's a sequel to Undertale. Does that not tell you? I think Hitler was autistic. Well, he was artistic, and then he got rejected, and then, you know what happened next. Like, is there normie subhumans? No, I know I like to joke about it, but it's not that extreme. It's more like, we live in two different worlds, and I wish I could, function like they do in society, but I just can't. I'll never be like that. I do despise a lot of their behavior a lot of times, though. Like, holy shit. A lot of things normies do piss me off. A lot. But I don't think they're all subhumans or whatever. I think there's any chance Elder Scrolls 6 could actually be good. I think it's almost impossible. Yeah, I mean, given Bethesda's track record, depending on who you ask, all the way back to Morrowind, I mean, I like, for the record, I like Fallout 3, which, is ironic because I also shit on Fallout 3 a lot, but I do like it. And I kind of like Skyrim, but I don't think I would ever play it again unless it was extremely modded to a ridiculous degree. But everything since Skyrim, I've hated in some fashion. So there's no way that I don't think there's any way Elder Scrolls 6 can be good unless they hire some real fucking talent, which is not going to happen. It always goes the opposite direction. Fallout 4 greater than every other Fallout. You're a retard. Leave now or die. I'm sending rope to your address right now. Do you see normies as having the ignorance is bliss mindset? Not anymore. A lot of them are suffering just as much as us, but they don't know why. That's the difference. And that's why I'm not sympathetic. Because they refuse to open their eyes to what's fucking going on. And a lot of them, they're embarrassed. They would never admit that, they're having the same issues with women or with, their career or with, I don't know, just being happy, whatever, because of they're doing the same dopamine desensitization crap that a lot of us are doing. But the difference is, they just refuse to see the truth. They would rather bury their fucking heads in the sand because they don't want to be shamed by their peers. Or they just are not even capable of understanding. Thoughts on normies unironically listening to Kanye's new songs out in public, pendulum swinging, or social shift? There is noticing going on. There's definitely noticing going on, as I've said. Will it be enough? Probably not for a long time, but it is a good start. COVID was a normie filter, lol, yeah. I laughed so hard watching your last stream where DBDR said, "I'll be right back" to that woman. Let's face it, she probably deserved it with the way she sprung it on him and taking money. I mean, it is funny and kind of like based, but I just would never do that. I would never fucking do that in a million years. Do I think most of my chat are normies? No. The normies are just very loud. So I think the people who agree with every point you say are also normies, lol. Yeah, if they agree mindlessly with all my takes, probably. Yeah. No, I just think Doomer Hour brings out the normies because they can't possibly comprehend, you know, my existence. And I get it. I do get it because it must seem alien, or it's like, why don't you just talk to people? It's like, because talking to people is fucking suffering, is what it is. It's goddamn painful. I remember trying out the Splatoon 3 beta day one, immediately being pelted with Bara furry art and horny art of the Squid Idol girls. Lol. I want to super chat this, but can't for some reason. Yeah, there's yeah, that's another one that's been heavily sexualized. Kind of like the Animal Crossing thing we were talking about. Which I'm assuming that was the point of the question with the Animal Crossing daughter or Splatoon son, where it's like, never mind. Anyway. What career problems do you note that the normie has from your position of a job that most people wouldn't consider conventional? That's an interesting question. I guess it could imply a lot of different things. I was being kind of vague on purpose, but I guess you could just maybe just take an example like having female bosses, like these men being bossed around by women who either don't know what they're doing, they shouldn't have the position, or I don't know, some of these men are just accepting it and be like, she's a great leader and I'm a little soy boy cuck. You know, it's like, I don't know, it's stuff like that where it's like, if you understood what was happening, maybe these things would make more sense to you. I'm in some weird middle ground where I actually do enjoy talking to people in certain environments, but when I'm home, I'd rather not be bothered. Yeah, I mean, that's more the normal, that's just normal introverted. I'm advanced. I'm misanthrope level. You know, I mean, there's no other way to say it. That's exactly what I am. I had a female boss. She fired me. Armies need a Chad to deliver the black pill, otherwise they'll gaslight. Yeah. And Chad has no reason to actually, like, be black pilled. I mean, there are attractive... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is what got me a hate speech thing last time. I just remembered. Talking about this exact subject got me that hate speech strike. I don't know why the YouTube AI bot thinks that that's derogatory in some way. I better watch my words. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna not use those two terms together because of, I don't know, who knows why. No, Darkin, the appeal got rejected. And there's no way a human being listened to it and thought that, yes, that's hate speech. There's no way. I've said way worse shit than that. It's because acknowledging ugliness is in the same vein as racism, according to critical race theory, or so I'm told. Yeah, and it doesn't help that our enemies are promoting ugliness, like literally shoving it in our face constantly to mock us, to normalize it. Fix bayonets? I want to know what you would say to that. I bet you would stand by me. Okay. Once had a female boss, and interestingly, all my female coworkers disliked her, mainly because she seemed to favor promoting male employees and often discriminated against women. That's funny. Women hating women. Yeah, I really should be going to sleep. I said I wasn't going to ramble this long. Well, I'm heading straight to bed anyway after this. Should be still good for Chudcast tomorrow. Yeah, okay. Yep, I'm heading out. Alright, see you guys. Oh, hold on. I saw that thing. Is Chudcast just about games? Not really. I mean, we talk about video game news for 30 to 45 minutes typically. We used to, I say used to, we're still doing it, but it's been a while. We talk about the greatest games of each year, basically. We dip our toes in. We don't complete most of them, but we try and play a couple hours of like what are considered to be some of the greatest games of all time and just give a quick opinion on it. If we actually like the game, we'll finish it. But that hasn't happened that often because me and Devin are not huge fans of like of like NES era games, honestly. But now we're in Super Nintendo, so things are a bit better. And yeah, we talk about political stuff sometimes too. But yeah, it is a gaming podcast. If you're asking if you want to come on, actually people do want you on Thinking Ape. I have gotten quite a few people to ask. So yeah, you can be a guest on at some point. We don't really have guests lined up or anything. Honestly, it's just whoever I feel like talking to at the time. But yeah, there you go. May the gods watch over you. Yeah, that's what you say at the end of like every video. All right, see ya. Yeah, I'm heading out. Bye.